Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I'm not sorry. I never will be sorry. You cannot get a sorry from me. For I have nothing to be sorry for. Ow! I am on the floor. Who did this? Who did this? It was Medic. Medic, what the fuck? Alright, let's catch up on chat real quick. Oh my god. I'm like the little shit I am. Because my body doesn't know how to not yawn the moment I hit the go live button. Because it's an asshole. Wing! You go first! I pat you. I give you lots of love. We one got first there. And poor Zam. They're like, oh, come on. Zam, it's okay. You have, yeah, you got... Surst? Here you go. Here's a tiny cup with a number one stapled onto it with, like, one of those, what is it called? Like, sticky notes? There you go. Puts you in cup. Teehee. Also, Mad Dank! Thank you for the 31 fucking months! Holy shit! God. It has almost been 3 years. Holy fuck. That... I have to, like, wrap my head around this. It'll be... Yeah, in 5 more months, it will be about 3 years. Exciting! I'm actually very fucking excited. That's really cool. But also, Taki, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay. You were barking at my door? Barf, barf, arf, woof, sneezes, erf. Boof, barf, barf, Bjork, heck, boo. And then you chased a cat. Understood. Give back corgi kisses. Thank you. Dude, corgis are cute. Corgis are probably one of my favorite dog breeds. They're adorable as fuck. And they have the cutest, like, little butts. They have the fluffiest little booty balls. And when they walk, they're all like... They're so fluffy. I feel like Taki wanted to go outside. You can go outside? Go outside? Go outside? I'm gonna pet all of you. You're all funny. Pet all of you. Precious, precious people. But, yeah, welcome in. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Which means my body hates me and still makes me yawn. But we are also going to be doing some World Building Wednesdays. Last week we went over, demon stuff, and that's what we're going to continue. I drew... We'll go over exactly what I drew here in a minute. Turns back into dragon. Understood. Hey, Taki, I have a legitimate question. Do you see dragons as, like, giant lizard cats? Because I've heard that if you want to draw a dragon, you give it the body of a cat, and then you give it the head of a horse. And there you go, there's a dragon. And I've always used that as an example on how to draw dragons. We're big scaly cats. I thought so. That's how I've always ran my dragons. Or wyverns. Same thing. But dragons have 4 arms, or 2 arms, 2 legs, and then 2 wings. Wyverns just have the 2 wings on their arms. They only have 4 limbs. Dragons have 6. So, horse, cat, equal dragon. Yeah, basically. You want to fucking see what I mean? I'll show you what the fuck I mean. Here, we're going over here real quick. Can't see it, though. That's okay. I'm booting up everything. Also, the pen is penning so good. Y'all don't understand. Last time Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Hold on. I have to find my shit. That is my shit. Okay. So... Saturday night, my pen decided to... We're not reptiles. No, you're just scaly on the top. You're reptile in... like, theory, but not in practice. But yeah, no, my pen is penning. Guys, okay, so, Saturday night, I was very fucking sad because my pen died. My old pen was just completely kaput, and honestly, it was about time because that thing was old as balls. My tablet's also pretty old, but the pen even more so. The pen's pretty old. It was like falling apart. It was popping open. I had to tape it to make sure it wouldn't come open all the time, because it was. And then Weewon bought me a new pen for the XP Pro tablet. And I'm like, cool. That should be compatible, right? And then when I started using it on my tablet, I was like, oh no, it's not working. Because what was happening was it would draw on this space only, but it wouldn't interact with any of this. I wouldn't be able to click any of this. I had to use my mouse. It was making me sad and frustrated, and I wanted to cry. But we figured out what the issue was. We had the latest driver for the tablet downloaded, and for some fucked up reason, the pen didn't feel like working with that one. So we went back an update, and we downloaded an older version of the driver, and it works perfectly now. Look how is. Ooh, that is. Ooh. Also, I am having to get used to the new sensitivity of my new pen. Yeah, I will be doing the penning, so the pen wanted to be old. The pen was old. The pen was really old. And this pen wanted to be a little older. He's like, no, dude, I'm so cool. Look at me. But here, let me... Huh? Cecil is a meow baby. I'm gonna be hopping into VIB for whoever wants to vib with me. And I will oh, but those are just okay, I'm better. Cecil, you're a whiner. Yeah, you're a whiner. My cat is yelling.
Baby man, little baby man.
Oh, the nanny. I am so sorry about your voice. Also, I care you a lot. How's Cecil? Loud and obnoxious. What do you think? Someone come play with him and distract him for me.
Yeah, you're a noisy little butthole. Noisy little butthole. Hi, noisy butthole.
I would if I could.
Please. Come get him. Take him away.
Yeah, you're gonna go to Uncle Sam if you don't stop.
Knowing
I'm
myself,
gonna ship you to Canada land.
I would be sitting underground and just playing with Kirby.
Cute.
I'll send Ash because he's roaming my desk for food. Excellent. But yeah, this is what I meant by dragons are just the bodies of cats with the head of a horse. This is usually the body of a cat.
Hold on, there's still eggs.
They're basically liquids. They're liquid creatures, right? They're just liquids.
I know I am.
And they have, you know, the kind of leg. This is actually really badly drawn. Hold on. Let me go look at actual cat.
You have a cat like literally next to you, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, but he's a terrible reference. He's a terrible model. He doesn't stop moving.
Challenge.
Cecil, you don't need to yell.
He's yelling. Oh boy, that boy yelling. So I'm gonna do this. Here's... Oh, whoops. Wait, what? What? No. I changed you. Why are you acting up? Hold on. Yeah, you should be doing something else. Why are you doing that?
The scuff is at it again.
Oh no, it's because I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. This is copy. That's paste, but I made it Control P, which is Control Print, I think.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie doodle. Control V! Oh wow, I'm a stupid. I did Control P. Hold on.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You are fucking stupid. Okay. There.
No,
it
you're missing a
is.
little bit of brain cell. That is all.
Okay, it works now. I'm just a dumb guy. Okay, so here's our cat. Cecil, shush your mouth. Okay, so everything should be good. I am extremely derp.
Derpy derp derp.
Cecil, please. And now we go to a horse. We go get a horse. Hey babe, look, it's your people. It's a horse, babe. Oh my god.
Oh
Okay,
my
now we
god.
paste this horse in, right? We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. Let's bring the horse head in here. Let's make it a little smaller to match the cat body. Now, with a little imagination and a little gumption, I can show you. So here's the dragon eye.
Yeah,
Rawr.
personally, my brain doesn't work.
Okay, let's give it some. Let's give it some of this. Let's give it some teeth too. Why not? Rawr. Let's give it some spikes here, cause fuck it. No ears. The dragons don't have ears, but they do have big ass crests on their head for horns. So let's give this dude a big ass horn. There we go. Let's give him some little spikies on his body. Cecil's jealous you're looking at other cats. Damn it, Cecil! And then right here is where the wings typically go. And they're usually bat wings. So bat wings, the way our wings work, is that it's like a tiny, what's the word? Like a tiny, what's this called? Bicep, and then a really long, skinny forearm, and then a paw, right? A little hand, and here's a thumb, right? This claw's the thumb, and then coming off this hand are the pinky, the ring finger. I need to bring this down, actually. Give myself more space. It's a damn arm turning into a long-ass hand. It's literally, a wing is just giant fucking hands. And then here's the middle finger, and here's the index finger. And then they can also have, like, little claw points at the end. And then you add webbing in between those fingies. And then you can add webbing, like, to the monster too, like that. And boom! That's how you make a bat wing. Or I guess a dragon wing in this case. And each finger is a little thin, like this. Like that. My drawing, by the way, for this is very fucking, like...
Yeah.
It's very janky, but hey, I'm not here to, like, teach you a full extensive scope on how to do it. I'm just being a Dorcas. I might shrink the head a little more, actually. Let's do that.
A Dorcas Blunkus.
I'm a Binkus Bonkus. Yeah, let's shrink the head. I'm gonna give him... And then, of course, they have scales. But, yeah, we don't have to worry about that too much. Then they have these big, strong necks. And then they just have cat body. Big body here. And then it just goes wee. And then they have big old cat arm. Here's the little forearm, or here's the little bicep. Here's the forearm. And then instead of like cat paws, they have more like claws. Like this. Like, I wouldn't know what to call the claws, and it depends on the dragon, too. But they can have these claws. And then they're usually a little skinnier than a cat. Cats have, like, primordial pouches and shit. These dudes are usually a little more thin than that. And then, of course, here's your bicep. Or, I guess that's their thigh, and this is their calf. And then here's more, toes. And then their tail is lizardy. Long and lizardy. And comes to a point, and probably also has spikes on it. And there you go. That's how you draw a fucking dragon. My dragon looks kind of janky, but I'm also not trying to, like, draw a dragon, like, completely accurately. I'm just showing you, like, the proportions that they come from. Our paws are dexterous with talons on the end. Yeah, they're, like, talon. I would say, like, not quite bird-like, but definitely talon-ish. The way I see dragon feet is this a very similar way to how I do like my gargoyle feet. I Here's the, like, the ball of the foot. Here's the back of the foot. And then I give three little toes. The one right here, and the one right here, and then one right here. And then I give them claws. And then I give them, like, a back toe sometimes. So, it just depends, though, on the dragon. I wouldn't know what to call that, though. It's not quite bird feet, because bird feet lie flat. I usually curl the toes up. But yeah, that's how I do it. So if you're ever in the market for trying to figure out how to draw a dragon, horse head, cat body, bat wings on body. There we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
no.
We're
Line
gonna...
no take pencil.
Hey, but now you know. Not bad. Not bad for me literally not even like trying to do anything. I was just drawing random shit.
I'll draw stick figures.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I mean, hey, at least you're drawing.
What? Thank you for the sip. Sunny! Welcome in. Thank you for the sippy.
Oof. Also, I have already taken my meds today, but this is a pill check, med check. Please make sure to take medicine if you have some. Cecil, no one asked you. You're a whiny little noisy butthole.
Otherwise, knife.
Get a knife? Cecil, you can't
Take
have
pills.
knives.
Take knives.
Take a knife.
Take pill.
Oh.
Take pills.
Take pill or you knife.
Or
Took yours
knife.
about 8 or 9 hours ago. Excellent, excellent. Glad to see that. Alright, where are my demons? Where are my demons? Cecil, no one asked you.
In your back pocket.
Yeah, that sounds about right. My demons. Ow! 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 Cat! Ow! Oh, right! Right. Hold on, let me open this real quick. Because Pyrian is not here, but I do need to ask him stuff later. I remember... Pyrian! I remember where I put my demon stuff. They are technically in the race thing that I'm drawing, I think?
Exactly. The back pocket.
Yeah, the back pocket. I think I found it. I think it's here. It's the boy! Yeah, I'm drawing the boy. Okay, yeah, this is where it is. So we're gonna turn that off. Where's my... Oh, God, I can see it. It's so small. Hold on. Let me bump that up a little more so it's easier to see.
That's what she said.
Alright. So that's a gargoyle. They are not relevant to this. This is a chimera. He is relevant. I might actually delete the gargoyle. I'm not going to be using it for anything. Or...
Oh, man.
Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
He hasn't done anything.
I have... he can't go. Don't throw him out. I have to find my thing I was working on. Hold up. There it is. Alright. So these are all the, like, demon creatures that I've drawn. And I'm actually going to move Fury and Gargoyle. I want gargoyles to have... Or, wait, hold on. I want gargoyles to have tails. Shit, I have no clue what I want to do with this. Because I want gargoyles to have horns, but...
Oh my god, I like the little drawy on the top right.
Oh, this? It's
I love
Vine.
him.
It's Vine before and after.
I love him.
He's so cute. It's him just chilling, and then him when you show him a pretty shiny piece of gold. He's like, thank you.
I love him.
I do too. Vine, good boy. His hair is real nuts though. He's got, let's see. Horn. Here's little horns. And his fluffy hair.
Oh, it's the cup holder horn.
Yeah, it's that guy. That's Vine.
Cup
He's
holder
got
coin.
just crazy ass hair. So him normal, and him see gold, shiny.
If I would chill with him, I would put drink in cup holder.
He'd let you. He'd probably let you. Cecil! You are fine!
It's
My
like,
goodness! Hi. Cecil
it's
is
like, dude,
yelling.
don't move, but I need to put drink here.
Hold on.
I'll be right
Hold on,
back.
this would be really funny.
It's like, I'll be right back. Just gonna put my drink here.
Okay, so this will be for the gargoyles. This will be the Chimera. The Chimeras and Archons are pretty big deals, so I'm gonna bring them down here. This is the Angel, and this is the Djinn that I drew. So yeah, last week I went over the basic. I don't want to say plot because it's not really a plot. It's just like a history thing for my place called Sardolva. And Sardolva is the words that the natives use for this land, which is basically hell. Or at least... Cecil is fucking with Leon. Cecil,
baby.
go lay down, dude. You're okay. No. Boop your little head. I booped him. Booped him on his head. But yeah,
Boop 'em.
so TLDR, I went over it last week, but we'll cover it real quick right now. Basically, the Norse concept of heaven, or not heaven and hell, but the Norse concept of Yggdrasil and the Nine Worlds. For those of you who have played God of War and God of War Ragnarok, you probably know this. There are 9 worlds, according to Norse mythology, all attached to each other via this giant ow. Hi, Drea. Thank you for the yeet. Ow, ow, ow,
Wait
ow.
a minute.
What the fuck?
Who are you?
I knew, I'm dead. And thank you for the pet. But, yeah. Oh, snacky. I can eat my banana! I can take a bite of banana.
A banana.
A banana.
I'm trying to be very careful. I don't want to already dirty my new pen.
It would be a shame.
Banana. Alright, so, back to the topic at hand. According to the Norse mythology, there are 9 worlds, 9 realms that are attached to each other, called Yggdrasil, which is the huge primordial tree that kind of holds all of these things within its branches and in its roots.
Hmm?
And I took this and ran with it. So the way I've run my world is that it acts more like a Merkaba, and it's less a tree and more of like its own interdimensional solar system. So much how like we have our sun and our planets that go around our sun, these guys also have a solar system, quote unquote, but it
Question.
incorporates different worlds. Yes?
What's a macabre?
Merkaba is this. It's like, it can be
Oh, that thing.
yeah, it can be called the Star of David, but it can also
Oh,
be
that
considered
thing.
the Merkaba. The Merkaba is like the 3D version of it.
Gotcha.
Here, I will also screen share so you can be there in real time.
Yeah, no more delays.
No delays. But the Merkaba, the way I understand it, is that symbol, but as a 3D triangle like this, and then it has a second 3D triangle inside of it, like this.
Ah, yes.
And they're like,
Geometry.
geometry? Distant Leon shouting. Yeah, Cecil does not stop screaming. He's just yelling constantly, and Leon's trying to placate him, and it's sadly not working at the moment. But this is what a Merkaba is, and that's the shape that this interdimensional solar system is taking. And it literally has 9 dimensions. Like, I guess planes of existence is also a good word for it. It's just 9 universes all hanging out together. And the main universe, the huge-ass universe in the middle right here, acting as the sun of the whole world, the whole solar system, is our universe. It's got our planet, our solar system, our galaxy, our supercluster, or superclusters. Everything. Everything that we can see in the known universe, and then some. That is this. And it acts as kind of like a huge fucking sun for this place. So here they have these very tiny dimensions, meaning their universes are a lot smaller than ours. And they are 8 of them in total. 8 little dots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And each of these dots do something different. The 4 on the outside here are elemental, meaning you have different elemental people from this area. So you have Muspelheim. All of these aren't actually called this in their native worlds, but that's fine. You have Muspelheim, which is the fireplace. Fire. You have Niflheim, which is water. It's actually foggy. Apparently it used to be ice, but it melted. And now it's like nothing but fog and bogs, and like it's where mermaids and shit come from. And Muspelheim, I would say, is where like golems, like metal people, and like fire people come from. Let's see, fire, water, earth. Then you have earth, which is Jotunheim, aka Earth Giants. Air. And then we have Vanaheim, which is fairies. That's the Fey realm. That's the Feywilds. Don't go there, you'll get trapped. So these are all the different worlds that make up some of Yggdrasil. Then we have the 2 up here. We have Asgard, but I haven't really worked on what's there. And we have Helheim, which is where undeath and undead disease come from, as well as certain creatures that are considered undead on Earth, such as vampires. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Asgard, I'm not sure. I haven't worked on it yet, but in Norse mythology, that's where the gods live, or some of the gods, but that's not what it's going to be here, at least not that directly. And then we have these final 2 dots on either end over here and here. This is the elf places. Now, Vanaheim and the Elven lands are 2 completely different things. Vanaheim is a fairy realm. These lands are more elfish, but in a slightly Judeo-Christian, like, inspired sense. So over here you have Ljosalfheim, which means Light Elf World. And that is where the Light Elves or the Angels come from. That is what I drew here. That is not what I drew. Oh wait, this is the same one. That is what these guys are. These big, beautiful, like, light-wing creatures with these really crazy, like, horn halos. That is an angel. That is a light elf, quote-unquote. They all have the same gender, as in they don't have any gender. They don't have a concept of it, because they're all so interlinked with each other in their own minds. Ugh. And then we have... It's so small.
Why did I do that to myself? Oops. Why'd I make it so small? Teehee.
Small. I guess I'll zoom in. And then this last dot here is what I've been calling Sardolva, or Svartalfheim.
The Svartalfheim.
Svartalfheim. Sardolva.
That's
Just say Sardolva, it's easier. That's where Dark Elves come from, or, of
whatever
course,
that place is.
Demon. Teehee.
This place.
That place right there.
Yeah, that one.
And that is these guys. It's little, cool little guys. They're usually, like, dark-skinned. They run around being adorable. They got tails and feet. And they're very strong with magic. They can do a lot of really cool magic abilities.
And they are very bold.
So that's a TLDR, kind of what we went over last week. Now, the angels in question from Leoselfheim decided, hey, we figured out how to, like, traverse the different celestial rivers of this giant Merkaba, like, what's the word? Like, cosmos that we've got going on here. We figured out how to traverse it, teehee. Because there are these, like, big celestial rivers of energy that connects them all to each other, as you can see. They're all kind of connected. Although they are not connected to Midgard. They kind of pass around it. And there's a reason for that. They can still access it, but I'll get into how later. So what they did was, teehee, we're gonna come over here and fuck with these guys. Because we've decided we want to. And the war was absolutely fucking horrible. A lot of Jinn died. A lot of angels died. And a lot of angels actually decided, hey man, maybe I don't want to fucking participate in this. This is stupid. And as such, they either got their horns broken on purpose or by accident. And those little... Oh, thank you for the sippy, Rainbow. Thank you for the sippy, the Empress. Hi, hi, I hope you're doing okay. Ugh, let me get a little sip. God, my cup is heavy.
Popcorn holder. Coin.
Yeah, that's the big popcorn holder. Vines is the cup, is the drink holder.
Oh no!
This angel
Yes.
holds the popcorn for you. Been
So
busy
we
with
chill
self-care? I understand that.
So we chill with both of them, and we
Hell
have
yeah.
someone to hold the drink and one to hold the popcorn when
Mhm,
we go
mhm, mhm.
away.
See, you get it.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, so basically these dudes, during these, I don't know how long it took, actually. I'm sure it was at least hundreds of years. But these guys basically were invading and crashing in on Sardolva at all times. Eventually they became the victors, and now they are the leaders of the place. The Council of 9 angels that rule over Sardolva nowadays is called the Lucifer Council, the Ljósalfar. Because it sounds very close to each other.
I hate it here.
Cecil, stop!
And what happens when an angel gets their horns broken or their halo cracked? Let's say this guy got
They
his
cannot
shit.
hold popcorn anymore.
Can't hold popcorn anymore. No. What happens is the halo severs their connection to each other. These guys have a very unique set of telepathy that they can use to communicate with each other. It's the reason why they all kind of start identifying. Their identity is a lot more subtle than, let's say, ours is. Their individuality, while still existing, is a lot more subdued. And as a result, they all tend to look and act pretty much the same. And only they can kind of tell the difference between each other and what they like and dislike and all that. If that horn is broken, they are severed from the connection. The source is what they call it. They're completely removed from their people, and they have to learn how to talk with their voice, and they have to basically learn how to live without being connected to their people anymore. Some of this makes them lose their mind a little. And there's something I didn't cover last week that we're gonna start covering now. These guys are made out of basically a pure light of some sort. Their wings are a solid light. Their horns, not made out of light, it is certainly made out of some sort of strange marble-ish feeling material. And when it gets broken, their light gets scattered in a way. Sounds like torture to them as it makes them lose part of themselves. It essentially is. It's a type of banishment if they get their horns broken. Because it's been done to them by other Jinn, and it's been done to them by their own people because they refused to take part in what is essentially a attempted genocide and colonization. They were like, I don't want to. As such, they were punished. So yes, no, it was a deliberate punishment for them. But when their shit is broken, their stuff starts warping a little bit. So if you were an angel, say, in the war and you said, I don't want to do this anymore, you get your shit broken, you are considered fallen. You are a fallen angel now. But what happens to you when you are fallen? Your stuff doesn't just stop existing. You still have your wings of light and you still have your halo, your horns, even though now it's broken. Your body starts to distort these things, though. Because, like I said, they're pure light, but once that connection is severed, that light starts to warp a bit and solidify. So I have a fallen angel. He goes by the name Vual nowadays, and he is a former power, which means he was in control of something on a galactic scale. I believe that's what that means. Let me go look at my angels real quick. Because the angels do have a hierarchy, a set of 9 hierarchy. Aha, here we go. Let's see.
Nine-yarchy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the third triad, which are people who work with on an individual level and on a people level. Angels, archangels, and principalities. And then there's some that work on a galactic level in the second triad called powers, virtues, and dominions. Vual was a power. He helps govern the natural order. So angels like to take it upon themselves sometimes to do stuff and help the Midgard dimension, basically. Because everyone likes to dip their hands in the pie, pretty much. And this is their contribution. They love order. They absolutely love order and consistency. The highest choir of angels are Seraphim, Cherubim, and Ophanim. Yes! The thrones...
You're fine.
The first triad is basically having to do with the source itself, and I don't touch on those guys. None of them have ever fallen, and none of them have ever left their place. The second and third triads have. But the first triad are basically like giant fucking council member angels that act as... I don't want to say they are God, but they are definitely acting as the vassals of quote-unquote God, whoever God is. Not the Christian God. The Christian God, as far as I am concerned, doesn't technically exist in this iteration. Any God here technically doesn't exist in its current iteration. Like, for instance, the Greek gods are technically on Earth running around, but they are more like interdimensional powerful beings from another planet that became gods on Earth. Sky Daddy. But as far as I am concerned with my lore, one giant supreme deific creature does not exist as we know it. If anything, the Merkaba itself would be considered a quote-unquote god. Or even Midgard, the actual, like, dimension. But, like, standard gods, I play with it. I don't consider that to exist. The only answer to Metatron... Yeah, the only answer to Metatron. Metatron is actually really fucking cool. He is basically, like, the highest of the high angels, and he's really dope. He's also scary as fuck. Alright, but yeah, so if you are an angel that lost their stuff, like for Vual, for example, poor dude, his body started to warp. Now, before, when he was just an angel, he was a they. He had hardly any identity compared to what he has now. And he was just a power doing what he was taught to do. He is part of the natural order of time and life and death, specifically. So he was considered someone who... What's the word? He made sure time stayed how it needed to. He made sure it turned the way it needed to. But he also made sure people died when they were supposed to and get taken to the next area where they had to go. He's considered like a head reaper angel, basically. And he got his horns broken. On purpose. One of, he kind of got caught falling in love with a human person, and then he got punished for it and thrown to Earth. So his situation is a little unique. He was never taking part in the fight. And he started learning about himself a little bit. He started gaining more of an identity, and his horns and wings started changing. So nowadays he has, I can draw him real quick. Let me actually boot up a few old pieces I've drawn of him for myself. Although all he looks like is just a conventionally attractive blonde dude. So let me find a... You're a dork, Blebo!
Thank you for the pet and the slippy. I'll get a slippy in just a moment.
I'm looking for something.
Dogsman.
Wah.
Where is my... Aha! Ars Goetia. Yes, by the way, Vual is part of the Ars Goetia.
I am so small now. What the fuck, Zam?
If you weren't so neat and tidy, would you be Messmond? Yes. I'm already Messmond. I'm already messy. What do you mean? Alright, Vual. Let's go find your stupid face. My ankle. Stretchies. Aha! Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna draw his face. I sang that in the tune to I'm gonna fuck your dad. That's a Game Grumps joke. I'm gonna fuck your dad. Alright, so instead of having this androgynous, like, body, he slowly let his body shift into a more masculine form. And I'm sure if there's angels out there that have fallen and feel more feminine, they would have shifted to that as well. Just depends on what they realized about themselves. By the way, both the heaven and hell is above the earth, so demons and devils thrown out of hell will also crash down onto earth, not get thrown off out of the ground. In some settings. Here, it's less about location, like upper and lower, and more to do with dimensions. It's not a physical thing that Earth can interact with directly. I'm gonna fuck your dad. Alright, Vual. Let me give you your jaw. God, it's weird drawing with my new pen. I mean, it's cool, but it's weird. I have to get used to it. Okay, he has gentler eyes. Maybe not that gentle. Let me also pull this up so I can see what I'm doing better. This face looks a little too low. Let me raise it. Eyebrows. Oh, scared me. Oh, his eyes. Okay, I think he still has pointy ears. I still keep him his pointy ears. Teehee. But nowadays, I do know he wears a lot of jewelry. A lot of my bitches like jewelry. Probably because jewelry's pretty. He also got more of a widow's peak. Was originally made by thinly sliced fresh pineapple? What? Oh, this is unrelated, but I learned something interesting about the Hawaiian pizza. It was originally made with thin sliced fresh pineapple. Got it. Oh, it made it caramelized during cooking so it got crispy. Not like those chunks of canned pineapple people use on pizza these days. Oh, got it. Okay.
The more you know.
The more you know. Cecil! Shush! Okay. So then his horns started doing these weird little ziggy zags. Remember, these used to be halos, but he never stops growing. The horns are supposed to always continue growing. Shh! Cecil! You're stressing out your father. He's very angry. But because these things keep growing, he
Fed it.
eventually had them just kind of grow out and away from each other. Is Cecil being a shithead? He's very yelly. He's being very angry and screamy right now.
Is there a reason why it's been 2 days he's been like that?
Well, he wasn't very screamy yesterday. He was actually pretty chill yesterday. He's just decided to be angry today. Indeed. Okay, so there's Vual's horns, and Vual, of course, also has hair. I don't know if I should... I think he has it back, and he has it in a pony. And then the rest of it comes out. Like that. There we go, buddy. He woke up and chose Adrid. Yeah, he woke up and chose Angie. Alright, so because Vual started feeling more masculine, because he learned what that even was, because the angels don't really give a shit when they're attached, but the moment they're unattached and they start, like, learning about it, especially from, like, other cultures, they're like, yo, this gender shit sounds kind of cool, I guess, and sometimes they'll reflect it. And Vual was like, I feel like a dude, so gave himself dude pecs. And a dude bod. That's not to say he can't change. Well, I don't know if he can change himself. I think he can. Because he's just distorting his light. Because that's how these guys work. They're solidified light, pretty much. Hi, Pyrian. I now crawl out of bed. Welcome in. Oh, Pyrian! I wanted to ask, since you're here.
How do I do the colors for the boy? I would like to know, please. Thanks, since you're here.
I need to know which colors are what. Also, if this is a good skin tone. If you can get me, like, a palette, I would appreciate that. Thanks. Alright, Vual, let us continue your big mousels. Okay, so here's Vual's mousels. He now has a belly button. Angels don't have belly buttons. But he does. Because he gave it to himself. And then he gave himself more, what's the word? Like, more masculine hips as well. Like so. And then, of course, he has his feet. And his arms. I'll grab you a palette to send you.
Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just drawing my fallen angel boy.
One of my fallen angels. Some fell, some didn't. Some were born this way. And I'll be going over that here in a minute. But this is an example of an angel that has legitimately just been distorted to the point where they're like, hey man, I am now my own individual. He has regular ass, normal ass feet. Because he's still an angel. And he also has wings. However, his wings are no longer beams of light. They're a lot more solid, and they take on the aspects of animals now. Did he grow a kitten caboodle? The whole kitten caboodle. No. Oh, that's right. His hair's in a braid. He has braids. So he has braids right here. But I'm just gonna do this. And then he has his hair out. It's like tied back here, and then it just fluffs everywhere back here. Let me go find where his wings are, because he does have wings. They're like these pretty, like, brown to black, like, feathery wings now. I'm going through his references. Ooh, there's my boy. Oh yeah, he has green eyes everywhere. My boy has very pretty green eyes. Okay. Guess who has a new boy he wants to cuddle? Is it you, Radiant? That's adorable. Oh, speaking of, let me do this to make it look a little nicer. Here we go. Look at my man. Look at him. This is actually a little squishy on a guy. Alright, and like I said, he has these really big bird wings now. Caw. Caw, caw. And then here's his primaries. There we go. And that is how Vual looks. So at one point he looked exactly like any other angel. Got light wings, androgynous body, and a halo of horns. Although his horns looked different because he was a power. His horns were probably a lot bigger, a lot curlier, a lot crazier, because they grew to that size. Of course I want to see the same boy. Oh my god, like yeah, nope, yeah, you said that, Radiant. You sure did say that. Anyway. But nowadays he looks like this. He's a lot more masculine. He's taken on the wings of a bird of prey. And he has horns that have started to split away from each other and get really big on his head. I feel like they'd be huge. Now that I'm sitting here staring at them. I feel like his horns would actually be fucking huge. Because he was a power. And he probably curls them away on, like, purpose. Away. Because he would never want to connect to the people that cut him off from the source again. He's like, no, fuck you guys. So I feel like he lets his horns just grow completely separate from each other. And of course, because I'm extra, I'm sure he has them capped with, like, really pretty gold on it, and maybe, like, some gold dangling on them. I don't know. But there he is. That would be an angel that has fallen, and their light has distorted to a point where they've started to solidify in more tangible concepts, if that makes sense. Sebastian Solis? I don't know who that is. Just don't forget the lube. Don't forget the lube! Yeah. Don't forgore. So that's what happens when an angel gets completely blooped. They distort. And as such, if they distort like this, or even before they distort like this, if they were to intermingle with a djinn, whose DNA is pretty consistent up until a certain point, things start to get really wonky. Their kids, their progeny of a demon and an angel start to get a little weird. And that's where we get shit like this, or this, or this. They start getting really wonky wings, tails, and feet and horns that they're getting from their ancestors. So we're going to draw those combinations today, and that's what I've been leading up to. So we do have our angel and our demon, or our djinn specifically. Demons I call the, like, kids, basically. Our djinn's made of fire. Not really. No, I wouldn't say so. Fire is more like Muspelheim. This isn't the djinn of the actual, like... Where are the djinn from? They're not Hindu, are they? Or are they Muslim? I don't remember. I know the djinn are... I think they're Muslim. Go away, Wikipedia. They're Persian? Let's see. They're they're genies, invisible creatures in pre-Islamic Arabia and later Islamic culture and beliefs. They are considered believers or disbelievers. Da-da-da-da-da. Not innately evil or innately good. Islam acknowledged spirits from other religions could adapt them during expansion. That's true. That's what Christianity did. Christianity adapted a lot of, like, pagan gods and turned them into demons. Because they're assholes. Yeah, no, they're not made out of fire, or I think it's, like, called smokeless fire, or fireless smoke, or one of the two. No, that's not the kind of djinn I'm making. It's just the word I use to denote the natives that have not been, I guess, born with any angel traits. That's the best way I can describe it, because angel traits denote wings and a halo, or horns. If you have animal feet and a tail, you are considered a djinn, a true native of Sardolva, this hell world that we are now exploring. But if you have these angel traits, you are not quite considered that anymore, and that's what we're going to be drawing today. Because we've already drawn a light elf, an angel, and we've already drawn a dark elf, a djinn, and now we're going to draw all their children. I forgot Norm Elman exists! Hey guys, you want to see Norm Elman? Because we covered this before, but it's really fucking funny, so I'm going to cover it again. Hey, what if you were born, right?
What?
What if you were born?
Asking too much question there.
But what if you were born, right?
No.
No? Not born? No.
No.
Okay, let's see. That's my thing. Angel, demon, fallen angel. Okay, so, let's say you're a djinn, right? You're a djinn, and you find a fallen angel that's pretty hot. Is he related to General Eric Fighter? Yes. So let's say you're like, damn, that angel can sure get it. Oh wow, they're real hot. And then you bone them, and then you have a kid with them. And then the angel's like, wow, that was so cool. We now have this dope-ass kid. I wonder what kind of parts they're gonna get. Let's say you get no part. Let's say here's what you get from your djinn father. This is what Poppy gave you. He gave you his normal-ass head with no horns and no wings. Oh man, that's cool. Or, yeah, you know. Maybe your angelic ancestor will curry that tide instead. Oh, hey man, they give you your bottom half. You get the no feet, no tail order from the angel, right? It's like a what did that one guy say? It was like a minotaur and a mermaid made just a guy, just a human guy. Anyway, you can end up doing that. You can end up being born with literally fucking nothing. You can be born with your angelic parents' lack of tail and feet, and you can be born with your djinn parents' lack of horns and tail. And oh boy, look at you! There you are! You don't have either. And it's really sad. Now, don't get me wrong, these dudes can be considered absolute fucking crackheads or useless as hell. Half Minotaur, half Centaur, all human. Yeah, something like that. That shit's hilarious. I will spontaneously appear into existence. I believe you. I'm so tired I accidentally wrote what I was gonna write here in Twitter. Buddy. It's okay. If you need a nap, please take it. Please take a nap. But yeah, these guys are called nulls or barons. You are considered null or baron if you are born with nothing. You got the nothing sandwich. Good job. There you are. The nothing sandwich. But it's only 10 p.m. And? I go to bed at 10, 11 p.m. I want to write story. That's fair. Pull up your phone and write it on Google Docs and lay down. And then let yourself drift to sleep. Got a teacup.
Yeah.
You do got a teacup. You have a teacup. You're a cafe regular. Here's your teacup. Yeah. But I'm too tired to write my original character. Then get a nap. Get a sleep. Buddy. Buddy, it sounds like you need to go sleepies. You need to go meanies right now. Oh, speaking of, let me get a little sip. I'm thirsty. Damn, Leon said you're not gonna make the best character on a lack of sleep. So, get some sleepies. Nuh-uh! You need sleep. Radiant, get some schneeb. I only sleep 2 a.m. You only go to bed. You go to bed at 2 a.m. Why?
Why not?
Just go to bed now. Get a little nap. Wake up early. Wake up early and use that bit of extra time to write your character when you're more refreshed. See? Not that hard. Alright, let me label my shit here so I don't not know what I'm doing. Okay, so that's the angel. That's the Jinn. It's a fallen angel. I'm gonna bring him up here. There you go, cool.
Ow, I'm on the floor. Ow.
I go sleep at, well, you see, I... Understood. Me, it depends. If it's during the week, like now, I usually go to bed around 10, 11. However, when it is the weekend, I go to bed at like 1 a.m. and I'm like, tee. I know, still kind of early for some of you whippersnappers, but listen, I'm an old man, okay? I'm an old man and I need my sleep. I'm gonna get some concentrated juice to keep me awake so I can write. Ooh, I want juice. We don't have juice. I made Thai tea. I want tea. We don't have tea. I eat small bat and go back to theater camp. Of course, Liddell, thank you for the yeet. Also, you're adorable. Alright, but yeah, there's Norm Ellman. You were born with literally nothing. Your parents left you with nothing. You have nothing. It's so sad, actually. I do 2 a.m. normally,
nothing.
4 a.m. to 5 a.m. on weekends and summer break. Yeah, no, I'm... 2 a.m. is my cutoff point. I go to bed even at the weekends at 2 a.m. I'm like, I'm tired, y'all. I'll send you half of my 100 sachets. Oh, sachets, sorry. Leon corrected me. Please. I'm weird. I like a nice black tea with some sugar in it. And then again, that's just a southern thing. In the south of the U.S., in the southern states, we have something just called sweet tea. And no, it's not what you're thinking. I promise you, it's not what you're thinking. It's actual sweet tea, where you boil the hell out of water, you put black tea in it, and then you put sugar in it. You let that sugar dissolve real good. You stir that shit. And then you don't freeze it, but you refrigerate that shit. You refrigerate it for a few hours. And then when it's nice and cold, you drink it. It's real good. I love me my sweet tea. It's exactly what I'm thinking. Also southern. Hell yeah, me keep potato high five. High five.
Hell yeah.
High five.
I fucking love sweet tea, dude. I love southern sweet tea. I used to make that shit. I used to make that shit all the time. Why did the trans man only eat salad? Oh no, why did we? Why did the trans man only eat salad, Radiant? Cecil, you're such a whiner.
He's whining.
He is whiny.
I'm waiting. Cause he was a herbivore. I hate that. I hate that joke. Thanks. Thanks. I hate it. Anyway, let me start working on this boy. Okay, so, haha. Let's say one of your parents actually did give you something, but it wasn't anything you really wanted. Let's say you just got one thing. Jesus Christ, babe. We one was burpee. Let's say you just got a halo from your angel parent, and everything else you didn't get. Whoa! Thank you for the sip, King Potato. No, we won. A trans man equals curse of binding. Trans woman equals curse of vanishing. Man! It's definitely a curse if you got something bigger than C's too, so it's like, fuck. Fucking, I need a binder of holding, man. Can't control where these fuckers go. Yeah, my massive man-maries. I'll still even joke if I want to. Yeah, I could easily have like 5 or 6 pounds removed if I had a binder of holding. Ugh. But let's give this guy horns. Let's say this dude got nothing but the horns from his angelic parentage, and he's like, you know what? It could be worse. I could be fucking Norm Elman over there. And these guys are called Fire Nephilims.
Fire Nephilim. Teehee.
Play away on.
Period.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Good morning.
Good morning, soldier.
I have sent you.
I think that was a roar. I
pellets.
think that was a wee one roar.
Also, thank you, Period, for sitting with the palette.
I hope that helps.
I'm sure it does. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm sure it helps. Let me give it a...
'Cause if I can explain the hair one.
Oh, yeah, that helps.
Yeah, because like the 2 colors in the back of the hair palette is like the base hair colors, and then you can just sprinkle in the other ones on top and
What about the cardigan? Is
gradients.
it because it's also colorful? Fuck! Help
Yeah.
me! I have
Yeah, the cardigan is also colorful.
That's right.
So you can just play
How could
with
I have been so silly? Oh, yeah, it
those.
is. I see. I scrolled back up and looked. Y'all,
hiccup.
take me out. Shoot me?
I mean, I could take you out for ice creams.
No, I meant like with a knife.
No. No, I think you meant ice cream.
No,
Yeah.
I meant stab me. Please.
What? No. I mean, with an ice cream, sure.
No.
I'll just stab you
No.
right in the mouth with an ice cream.
No, I need immediate help.
You need medical attention.
Don't tell me with a good time. You aren't a fish. Stop thinking you're a fish. Stop. You're a human. No, I'm a fish, I guess.
Hi, Nana.
I mean-
Are you gonna kiss me on the mouth?
I think it's great that you're hiccuping. You should keep doing it. You should hiccup more. in
Okay,
fact.
maybe I will. I thought. No.
Nope, didn't work this time.
Got a fierce headache. I am so sorry, Renata. I have the hiccups. Fucking help
You-
me.
The only way I know how to help this without you going and trying to like chug a cup of water with your head bent down
Uh-huh.
is to just slowly take in a breath and then try to release it without stressing your diaphragm.
Okay.
Other than that, go chug water. Because you need to do some repetitive motion to reset your diaphragm. Because I don't know why they flip, but they do. You just get like a little flip in your diaphragm, all of a sudden you're hiccuping.
Okay. I held my breath for like 10-ish seconds. I also yawned for good measure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, get down! There I go. Repetitive motion? I know some repetitive motion. Watch this, literally.
Whee!
I like keeping small.
Wait.
Okay, I think I did it. I think they're gone because I held my breath.
I am a fish, baby.
I did it. It's gone. The hiccups are gone, guys. I did
And
it.
smalls.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, period. I am back. Hello? It is me?
No more small.
No small. Alright, so we drew Halo Man. He has his
Mhm.
halo, aka his horns, and there they are. They're just little, like, Impala horns that are kind of, like, going out instead of up.
Yeah, they kind of went a little crazy.
Oh yeah, you want to see Vual?
Yes.
Look at him. I'm a man.
Hell
Child.
yeah.
Alright, now while you audience shit, I'm no longer EP, I did nothing other than just watch stream. Excellent. But if you do need to get some sleep, please do. Alright, what do I want to get this guy?
I'm EP.
Period, no, don't be EP. And now I'm EP and needing a game of some kind. That is fair, Potato. Get yourself a game or get some Ebe. Get a nap. It's nap time. Everyone, it's nap time.
I did my best to not play 7 Days to Die today because I didn't stop playing it till like 10 p.m.
Period, buddy. Are you okay?
Brain rot.
Brain rot indeed.
Brain rot.
Alright, I think I'll give this guy some cool insect wings. I think I'll give him like dragonfly wings or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
He's feeling it.
I am. I'm feeling it, dude. I'm feeling it so good. Oh,
So
man.
Leon get jealous.
Oh man, I'm really feeling it. What? What did Leon do? What?
Yes, so don't let Leon get jealous.
I'm really feeling it!
Leaving.
There we go. So, let's say you get blessed with wings. Whatever the wings are. Because you can be pretty much saddled with anything. Because, like I said, the light for the angels have kind of distorted, so you can end up with, like, any animal wing.
Mink.
However, there does seem to be some sort of, like, theme when it comes to how your body is born. Although sometimes you're just given parts randomly. But some people really do have, like, a sort of theme.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up with 11 OCs is going to be something. I have 4 men, 6 women, and 1 NB. I've named them. I wonder what I'm going to do with them. Well, no, I know what I'm going to do with them. Dance party. No.
It's...
Radiant said, hee hee. Anyway, this is what you'd look like if you just
When
got
the
a pair of
hee-hees
wings from your
happen.
family. When the hee-hees happen. But I've noticed that whenever I make these characters, they tend to kind of follow a pattern. Like, for example, if a parent has a specific animal in their, I guess, wavelength, I guess is the best way to put it, because you're technically not inheriting animal parts, because you're not an animal, but it's just how things lined up, thanks to the strange machinations that is the angelic DNA mingling with the gen DNA. You end up with almost any and all animal parts as a combo. However, if your parent has a specific proclivity to a certain animal, you end up with the same thing. So, for instance, Vine, who is my lovely god of, my lovely king of violence, he is an
My husband.
Archon. He is an Archon with horns that are quite distorted from each other. Thank you for the pet, Laros. Welcome in. He has draconic-like wings, and then he has a lion's set of legs. However, his tail is that of a scorpion, and his mom is also an insectoid. She has these big insectoid, like beetle wings, and it seems like there's just insects all the way down her genealogy as well. So insect seems to be kind of like what they have. So if you don't have a genealogy of like insectoid parts, like kind of attaching itself to your genealogy, then you're probably not gonna have one just crop up randomly. That's just the first wave of OCs I have to make. That's fair. But also if you have, like, let's say feline parts, you probably have like feline parts in your genealogy as well. So there is a pattern to it, which makes things really interesting. Because I know Vinay's mom also has sharp-ass, like, cat teeth, which is where he gets his. She has big, fluffy blonde hair. World-building characters count? Kind of, I guess. I don't know what you mean. Does world-building characters count, like, for world-building? Not me coming to tell Weewon that a fourth Wilds trailer has hit. I'm sure he's already seen it. Hey babe, did you see the new Wilds trailer? For Insect Glaive, yeah, he has. Yeah, I would say world building. Making a character technically counts as world building because you're adding characters to the world. I say it counts. I have actually never covered a how to make an OC. And considering I own like 80 of them bitches, I probably should at some point, huh? I'm gonna fix this dude's wings. There we go. I'm trying to think of another demon I have, because, hold on. I have it right here. Let me go pull it up. It's on my Fur Affinity. Teehee. Where's my demons? Check the message before potatoes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got 2 OCs and neither of them come out of the storage anymore. Oh no, poor guys! Take them out of storage. Let them hang out. My cat child Simba is very affectionate.
That is adorable. Pet the kitty. Quickly. Hurry.
There she is. So this is Lamashtu. She is the twin sister to Vinay's mom. She has those sharp teeth, fluffy blonde hair, and she has insect wings. No, my mess. I thought I read that. Yeah, no, I saw that. I literally read that. Coming up with 11 OCs is gonna be something. Yeah, you made 4 men, 6 women, and a non-binary. I read it. And then I read you saying you know what you were gonna do with them. Unless you posted a message after that and it didn't send, because that's all I see. Radiant. And I also saw you talking about it's just the first wave.
This one.
I'm very confused. That's Loros. And yeah, Loros hopped in to tell Leon about the 4th Wilds trailer. And yeah, no, Leon has already seen it, I am sure. I think it's the Insect Glaive overview. Yes, it's the first wave message. Yeah, no, I already saw that. Radiant. Radiant, I've read everything. You're just giving me you're telling me to do my homework again.
Well, no, it's time for the review.
What am I reviewing?
You did your homework, now you have to review it.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to review my homework.
Remember when teachers would have us grade our own work?
I just give myself an A.
No,
my
they
teachers
would, like,
never let
sit
me
with
do that.
us and like go over the answers, and if you got it wrong, you had to mark it wrong yourself.
His Monster Hunter senses went off. Very fucking true. You were absolutely correct. I don't know how he knew, but he knew. I'm assuming it's because YouTube told him.
Mm.
We're reviewing. Desmond, go back at all your races and talk about their cocks. Now! You know what? You know ready? Fucking fine. How about this? Huh? Okay, we're gonna go talk about penises real quick. Y'all ready for penis? Yeah, you are. No, I don't know if you are. But you better be. Alright, humans, they have penises.
Uh-huh.
They have a normal penis. They have a human penis. For obvious
Right.
reasons. Then we got elves. They also have a human-looking penis. But it's like a little longer and thinner. And then you have the dwarves. These guys also have penis, but they're a little shorter and whiter. And then you got the Darrens. They have penis. The boys are strangely kind of hung because the women are huge, and the women also have a penis. It's a pseudo penis. Humans got cocks. Yeah, exactly. The two OCs never come out of storage because they have evolved to endgame proportions and don't really fit into power expectations anymore. That's absolutely fair. I know that feeling. I was like that with Adokin for a while. I'm like, you're too powerful. You sit in the box. And now he's back crying about his boyfriend. Because I figured out how to balance him. Just make him more mentally unstable. He can't be overpowered if he can't control it.
Can't be overpowered if you don't know what you're doing.
All we have to do is ask, can we get penis? Yes. I did not expect to get what I asked for, but I don't mind. Y'all asked. Y'all demanded. I'm here. Penis. But yeah, the ladies have a penis. It's a fake penis, but it's like a deterrent.
It's a hyena thing.
Yeah, it's like a hyena thing. Although it's less to do with the hyena thing, and it's more like their... Fuck it, we're already here, I might as well say it. Their clitoris is basically, like, huge, and acts as kind of like a blockage if they want to make sure forced penetration isn't possible, and that's why they've become absolutely fucking huge. You okay, Thea?
And now they got
The last message
femboys.
Radiance sent.
I mean, my birthday's tomorrow, so thank you. You're welcome. I'll sing you happy birthday when you get here tomorrow. The Wee Snaw I sent in the Discord? I have not. I have not looked at Wee Snaws. I don't really look at my Discords. I see the Insect Glaive trailer, and that's it. And like I said, Leon's already seen it. That man probably, like, sat up and got a wavelength that they posted it. Oprah voice, you get a penis! Literally. And then the Dracovish, they have penises. They're normal looking, except they're probably just white with black spots on them, just like the rest of them. And the Shayani, they have 2 penises. And the ladies have 2 vaginas. Anyway, then you have the Skarma. They have a penis. It looks like a human penis. Lamborn have penises. Then you got the Gobel. They have penises. It looks like a regular penis. Then we got the Krundal. They have normal penises. See, guys, they all have normal human-looking dicks. But then we get to the other races. The Kushi have a very interesting dick. They have a knot, but they also have, what's the word? What are they called? Spines?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They're, what's it called? Hey, let's draw a mushroom. Who wants to see a mushroom? This mushroom's gonna be real wacky. You see this cute little mushroom? He's just chilling. He's just a little mushroom. Alright, this mushroom's hanging out with 2 other mushrooms, right? That's really cool. Anyway, hey, oh no, the mushroom got sad and deflated. Oh no. Oh wait, hey look. The mushroom has strange spines on it. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, that's what the Kushi look like. The Kushi, not the Coochies. Do you have a second to talk about our Lord and Savior, Slanesh? No. Is that a 40? Is that a 40K reference?
Yeah, that is a 40K reference.
I recognize the name. I was scrolling on Instagram today, put them in VC now. Hey, nice. Also, let me fix my music. There we go. Oh, I am not fixing it. I'm breaking it, actually. Okay, I think I fixed it. I broke it for a second. But yeah, the Kushi have what we call spines, but only on the edge. You know how like you can have an edge of something, you know, like an edge, right? Then it has like these little spinies, like that. And they don't hurt. They're more akin to like these little bumps more than like actually spine pain, if that makes sense. But anyway, that's how the Kushi do. And then you have Madrovans. I actually did draw their dicks. I drew their dicks in great detail. And their Vagubas. I can share that in the Discord.
Yeah, privately.
So whoever has the Discord, hey man, oh look, there's VC chat. Look how cool that place is. I'm gonna mark this as a fucking spoiler while I'm at it. Haha, 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 Droven Peens here. There you go. Haha. Hey, you guys can go see it there. Look at that. Oh man, I'm not drawing that on Twitch. I posted it in the Discord VC chat. I'm actually very proud of it. I'm actually quite proud. Slanesh has 3 penises, 4 vaginas, 6 tits, and hair that is a receptacle for semen. Is 40k even fucking real?
Ah, they give you the cat
No, not really.
It doesn't
If
sound
you-
real.
It gets realer the more you know about it, but then it circles back around to being like, how did this happen? And then it circles back around to, okay, it's real, and then you get it, right?
No, I'm just sitting
It's-
there going, oh no.
It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, it's very real. It exists because there is thousands upon thousands of hours worth of content for it. But then you start looking into it and you find just this weird little Jenga piece.
You're like, what the
And you're
fuck
like, where
is
the
this?
the fuck is this?
Where did this come from? Warhammer explain! You made an honest to god, beautiful looking cocks. Thank you! Yeah, so for those who want to know what you're looking at, if you're looking at my Discord VC, at the top left you see that is just its resting position when it's not doing anything or not being used by anybody. On the top right is the 3 sections for the female genitalia. It's when it's just slightly aroused and when it's open, and then a close-up of the Clentorntis. Banana. And I made it kind of like triangular because, fun fact, the clit is literally just an undeveloped penis. So the head will look like the head of whatever the male genitals look like. So I decided to run with that. And then, of course, at the bottom right is the aroused dude, and then the flaring. And there it is. There's their dicks. I did it. Frost orcs, they have regular-ass dicks. They have human dicks, I'm sorry. Should I give them something a little interesting?
You could.
I don't know what. Maybe I'll give them a ring.
Ooh,
Like,
that'd be interesting.
I almost said like a horse.
I mean, horses do have.
Well, like the you know, like the ring, maybe it like swells or some shit.
Yeah.
Regular ass dicks with flair. Literally, you should rib them. No, I don't want to go too crazy because they're still like really humanoid. They're still mammalian. I say give it a
So they
ring.
have to be functional.
Yeah, I say I'll give them
Wasn't-
a ring.
Wasn't the day you were designing the Weens when we were on a different website than Twitch?
Yeah, we were on Picardo. Huge
Yeah.
coconuts. King Potato, you mean my very famous quote? Tits as big as your head. I love saying that shit.
They give you the
'Cause
cat.
I just distinctly remember you got me talking about different indie toys again.
Whoops.
And I was
Oh
and you
no,
were
that
just
was the
like,
Kobesh. I think
I
that
can't
was
remember
my
who it was.
that was my bugs, I believe.
Either way, you were like consulting me. And you were just like, well, I could design them and then we could make them. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, people would buy them.
You're like, yeah, people would buy it. Listen, let me
Absolutely.
design cool cock ideas and Period can get in touch with someone to make them, and then we'll sell them and we'll make money. Hey, babe,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the dildo making industry. I ain't gonna lie, that probably would make a good killing. Allergic to catted? What does that mean? 1 minute they're loving all over me, the next they're betraying me. That's just cats, Loros. How do you get the cat children out of their biting phases? You tell them no when they try to bite you. Or you teach them not to bite hard. Because biting and, like, playing, that's still a part of them just being cats. You just teach them not to, like, sink their teeth into you.
I mean,
Desmond plotting the downfall of Bad Dragon. Me rubbing my hands together like an evil
yes,
little fly.
please.
But let's take down Bad Dragon. Let's make our own.
Literally. Like, I have bought from them in the past,
This
but
hasn't
that
been
was
working for
before
Bad
they
Dragon.
made some
No.
questionable decisions about how they run the business.
Oh, have they? Gross. No, we're not
Yeah.
working for Bad Dragon. We're making our own. We're taking them out of business.
We're making our own. Yeah, we're taking them out.
I will create the monsters and their dicks, and then Pyrian can help me with the dicks, and we will sell
Yeah,
them.
I can help with manufacturing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Naughty Bat, better Bad Dragon. I don't know if we'd call it Naughty Bat. I don't know what I'd call it. But yeah, I don't know. I'll give them something. The Frost Orcs will be fun. The Catel, I don't really fuck with these guys anymore. The Kobesh are the ones with the crazy dick. Uh-huh. I'm going into the dildo business, but what? They're gummies instead? Bro! Hold on, no, that'd be really cool. Selling gummy dicks? I would sell a giant alien gummy dick.
Yeah.
Babe, don't fucking lie, you'd eat it. He said for fun and pleasure. I love the Kobesh. The Kobesh are great. Slogan, these bad boys will drive you batty. Hey, Pyrian, can we sell gummy versions of the dildos? So
Oh
people
yeah,
can eat
absolutely.
them?
Like we can scale down the model and make them
Sweet.
bite-sized, and then
We
just
can make
pour
them
with
bigger
gummy
for
candy.
people who just want to eat a big old,
Yeah.
old gummy dick. Hold on,
I
gummy
will
dicks like
say
edible?
that-
Yeah.
I will say, selling food though, we will have to include a nutrition label with a full breakdown. Otherwise, we won't be able to sell it.
No, I get that. It's just literally just gummies.
Yeah, they're just gummies.
Sounds like a huge yeast infection. No, you just eat it. You don't put it in your hoo-ha.
No,
I'd
you
fuck
just-
myself
you
with
just
the
eat
gummy
it.
and then eat it. I would probably put on the packaging, this is not for fucking, this is the eating one.
Yeah, you would have to put a warning.
I mean,
on
you
it.
could technically do it if you want to, but we're not legally liable.
We're not responsible for any
We're not responsible for...
injuries with misuse of the product.
We're not responsible for the fact that you're not putting it in your mouth like you're supposed to. Those already exist. Yeah, see, if you want to fuck yourself with it, just go buy the regular fucking dildo. The
Yeah.
gummy versions are for eating, because gummies are delicious.
Yes.
Bruh, can we
With-
have... Now I just want sour gummies.
No, yeah. We could just roll them in the sour
I
coating.
want sour gummy. Dude, I'd eat me a bunch of sour gummy dicks. I want Sour Patch Kids, man. I want
Wow.
night
It's
crawlers.
a different kind of gummy worm.
Man. I want sour candy right now. I think I'm just craving some sour candy. Sour
Yes.
dicks! Yeah. Yeah, the Kobesh are great. Hold on. I'm gonna come over here because I can't grab the dick yet. Well, I can't show it on stream at least. But here it is. Y'all can see the dick.
Oh yeah.
There it is. There's the dick. I'll
Yeah,
suck
that-
your dick! Anyway.
Yeah, that is some ding dongs.
Alright, I'm going to...
Tonight, we all meet God.
I'm here for the dick.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Alright, so I'm coming back over here because I'm hiding the dick, but we'll go back into VC. Oh man! Kolbesh penis! Look at them! Haha! Haha, look at them. There they are. Haha. Alright, so whoever's in the VC chat, now you can see the dick. There it is. But yeah, that was the one where I
Nice.
was like, hey, Pyrian, you think I could make a 3D model and turn this into a dildo? Would people buy this? And you're
Easily.
like, yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
sweet.
Honestly, easily.
Sick.
Like, I've seen
The tip would not be
designs
pointy, it would be
similar.
squishy. Because that looks painful.
Yeah.
Okay, I go now. Goodbye.
Dicky, I
bye,
love you, goodbye.
Danny.
She's like, I saw the dicks. I gotta go.
No, is that joined just because heard about Ding Dong and then
She wanted to see dicks. I don't blame her.
yeah.
But yeah, that is what they look like. There you go. I'm gonna post a reaction image. I'm gonna spoil it. I want you to look at it. Uh-oh. I couldn't talk for long. No, you're good. I understand your voice. Alright, let me close out the Kobesh. Who else do I have? The Zahima? They have normal dicks. And then again, they're elephants. They might not have normal dicks. But they're not like my monsters, so. There you go. Anyway, we're going back to what we were doing. Before we started talking about dicks.
No more dicks.
No more dicks. Dick talk is done. We're done. We're done talking about dicks.
That chapter
Now,
is closed. If you would
boobas.
proceed to the next area, that would
Oh,
be
I
great.
see. Understood, Radiant. I got it. That is a very
I
good
couldn't-
reaction.
Couldn't talk for long. Sure, Danny. Sure.
Jeez.
That's why I subbed. Why? So you could look at the penises? Listen, Twitch doesn't let me talk about dicks for too long, okay? That's just...
We
that's
should
just
have
the
a
thing.
counter for how many times you said penis and dick through this section.
Nah. I'm sure it's at least 30.
At least. Alright, I'm gonna try
Wonder what
and
Vinay's
tippy-tappy
dick
for
looks
no.
Dude,
Huh?
should my demons also have strange genitals?
Probably. I mean, look at them.
That's true, look at them. There should be a counter how many times I've said dicks. Radiant, you say dick almost every day.
And sometimes multiple times a sentence.
Lemon boobas with a milk filling. I see. Oh, cinnamon and lemon booba. Mmm.
Titty
Chocolate.
treats.
Titty treats. I could see that, having little titty chocolates. Anyway, no more food. No more food and no more dildo talk. We're done. I'm going back to
We're
my
done?
demons. We're gonna talk about my demons' dicks. This is God intended. It's me. I'm God. Alright. So we have the halo, we have the wings, and now we have the tails. So these guys can also have tails. Because you can, like I said, get screwed out of the fucking genetic lottery and just get one part to one of your parents. I'm gonna give this guy a cool, like, long tail. Maybe I'll give him, like, really cool fins on top or something. Like, just something to have. There you go. Boy got a tail. Well, shit, no food and dicks? Now I really have to go.
No, stay. It's okay, King.
I told you, we're talking about demon dicks now. There's his tail. You cut game references and they'll cease to exist.
No.
I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. Why would I do that? Alright, and the final Nephilim would be the one who just has the feet. Look at his feet.
The Pete's.
Oh God, I'm dropping my pen.
Hold on. Hold. So these guys typically have feet. Thank you for the snacking potato. I'm gonna eat a piece of my banana. Ow. Banana. Wagugas. Eat the banana. It is Wagugas Wednesday, everyone. Gets virginity taken, but it refused. Becomes a virgin again? How does that work?
Good question.
Insert Undertale or something. No, I get the reference. I just don't know how you... But to be fair, the concept of virginity is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Ugh. Alright, let's give these guys... I'm gonna give this dude bird feet. Look at his feet! They got bird feet. Hey dude, you're gonna have bird feet. Squawk. Fucking Xenoblade Angel out here.
Oh.
Hmm?
It's a rabbit centaur.
Did you
That
say a
looks
rabbit
wild.
centaur?
Yeah.
I want to see a
Grab it for
rabbit
you.
centaur.
I'll put it in. Should I put it in VC so everybody can see it?
Yeah, go for it.
Look at that.
Cute! I want to
I'll
squish
grab,
her little face.
I'll grab their at for the Twitter account.
There's a demon in this
That I
world
found it
somewhere
on.
that's just a duck. He's my spirit animal. I feel
That's
that.
their Twitter at.
Excellent.
Look at the little girl. I want to pet her. She's so fluffy.
Such a cool looking centaur design.
It is. I like centaurs that aren't horses. I like the stuff that looks like really, like taking unique animals. I like spider centaurs. Those look really cool. All right, so we got the four horsemen of the apocalypse. We got the fire nephilims, which are the ones with just horns. We got the ones with just wings, which are called wind nephilims. We got our tails, which are water nephilims, and we got our feet, which is earth nephilims. And that's basically what they're considered or called in their culture. But they're not really, like, considered powerful or cool. People just kind of look at them and go, good for you, bud. You got one. The 1 out of 3 ain't bad. How'd you do that? Literally, your parents had 2. How did you not manage to get 2? Anyway. That's what they do to them. And then we have something called druids. Druids are just, you got 2 of them. Good for you. You're the standard, basically. So, you're not really considered a druid if you're born with a halo and wings, or a tail and feet. You're kind of in the umbrella category of that, but you're also called the actual light elves or dark elves. They consider you, like, closer to that than anything else. So, let's do that next. Okay, I'll grab another Baron. I should probably put these dudes in a folder. I'm gonna move this up here. Whoa, babe. Whoa. Burpee. Burper. Okay, that's an Archon. That's a Gargoyle. That is a Chimera. So we got my halo, we got wings, tail, feet. And if you want to be a druid, like I said, you have 2 traits. Centaur world. There's salamander centaurs, elephant centaurs, corgi centaurs, lion centaurs. I've seen lion and like cat-like centaurs. Those are really interesting. Because they're a lot more agile than like regular centaurs. It's really cool. Name him Potato. Do it. Don't name the duck Potato. That's too much power. Giraffe centaur gets very confused. Whale centaur exists. Wouldn't a whale centaur technically be a mermaid?
Yeah. that would be
Like
a
any
mermaid.
fish centaur is just a merman or a mermaid. Merfolk. That's
Yeah,
a good word.
it's just changing at the tail.
Alright, so, horn and wings are not... Yeah,
Now I'm
it's
just saying you're
reverse
like-
mermaid.
Now I'm just saying you're like, all merfolk are technically centaurs that just went back to the water.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's so fucking
A
funny.
minotaur is a reverse bull centaur.
That is true.
Yeah, if it's a reverse centaur, it's a minotaur. So if it's a reverse mermaid, it's technically a fish minotaur. Hell yeah, deep in the lore. Yeah, y'all got this. It's a guy with his full body, but on his ass is attached a whale's pawn. I don't like that.
Wait, you mean like most of the VTuber girls that just stick the end of a shark on their ass?
Oh, you mean like this?
where they just take
Diego's a
like the
VTuber
whole
girl.
neck and back. It's like a VTuber girl thing, where they just chop the head off a shark and just stick. Yeah, like
and
that.
just
Literally
put
that.
it on the ass.
Yeah.
Whale head, horse legs. Oh no, that's terrifying. Let's not
Oh,
do
that's
that one.
worse.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's bad.
It's a guy with his full body, put his ass is attached to it.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
this.
it's literally
that's
that.
what this would be. This is just a shark centaur then, by that logic.
Yeah.
I love
Just got
Diego.
He's great.
He's a good boy.
I haven't even gotten to write anything for him, but I love him so much. Good boy. Alright.
Okay.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Bonjour!
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Lily.
What offense you want?
Espace et bonjour. He has a shark shoved up his mouth. He is the shark.
Is the shark.
He is the shark.
Yeah,
Imagine your
you're-
mom is a mermaid and your dad is a minotaur. You look normal. Yeah, no, literally that's what I did with these guys. You
Yeah.
have this beautiful fallen angel parent, and then you have this Jinn parent. They, you could be combined to have these crazy feet, tail, wings, and horns, but then you just come out with none of those traits, and you're
Norm
just known
Ellman.
as Norm Ellman. You're Norm Ellman. Nice greeting, Pee-Pee. Je suis Pee-Pee! Je suis Signor Wee Wee. I'm so sorry, Zam. I know we're speaking French badly and I apologize. I can't even speak English correctly, so... Prehensile ween. Yeah, literally. But yeah, you're born with nothing and it makes everyone sad. Mostly you, though. Mostly you are sad. So, if you were born without the wing and halo combo, or the feet and tail combo, you were considered a druid. So, you either have wings, tail, or horn and tail, horn and feet, wing and feet, and all that good shit. So, we're gonna draw that. Sir, what kind of horns do you want? What kind of horns do you want today? You know what? I'll do this.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
give
we
this
have
guy-
someone that can hold the.
I'm gonna give him the.
drink
I'm gonna
cup.
give him the Lilin.
The Lilin special.
He has the Lilin. There we go. Lilin, there you are. I'll inspire you with the idea of a giant elephant centaur. The race of giants have experienced their first centaur, a creature of equal stature, the elephant. He also gets tusks. Hell yeah, the Lilin special. Yeah, give him the Lilin. There it is. Au revoir. Lilin, why are these vaginas talking? Why are these penises talking? What's going on? I don't know if you heard Leon, but
I did.
he said, "Bonjour, dickhead," and proceeds to burp. It proceeds to burp again. 2 bear roars. Mods, get on that.
2 of them.
Teehee. Two of them. Alright, so I gave him the Lilin special. He can't have wings, though, but he can have a tail, so we're gonna give him a tail. You know what? I'm just gonna make it Lilin.
Yeah, it's basically Lilin at this point.
Hello. Hello.
There we go. Lilin. So we'll give
No,
him...
He needs more hip and boobas.
You're right. But I'm not about that right now.
Star Lilin.
Dollars for Lilin. This is the Temu Lilin. This is Lilin from Wish.
Yeah, he's trying to be Lilin, but
Okay, there we
we
go.
all
That's a
know.
druid. One version at least. And then we can make another. Hey! I didn't mean to post Diego again. I have him on my My copy, apparently. I thought Lilin was descended from Lilith. I think that's where the name comes from. It's inspired by it. So let's name it a Druid 1. Because you're just called a Druid, it doesn't matter. So we did the horns, we did the tail, now we do horns and feet. Look at his feet! Got bird feet. Alright, what kind of horns do I want to give him? What horns does this dude get? I'm gonna give him dragony looking horns.
Eh.
And then he'll get some feet!
Feet.
Wee yawn yawn. Wee yawn. Wee yawn.
Wee snoring.
Wee snaw.
Wee snaw! Yeah, we snawing out here. Similar name root. Lilin is the Hebrew spirit of the night. Lilith is a Hebrew name. Yeah, also related to the Sumerian Lilitu. Fun fact, creature also with like bird wings and bird legs, and considered the thing that tried to eat babies. Num 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 num. It was the ancient people's explanations for why the fuck children would die, and their gods wouldn't care. It's because the Lilitu, silly. Since I gave this guy kind of like dragony wings, I think I'll give him slight dragony feet, maybe? Maybe?
Yeah.
Give him little toes. There we go. Just some big old toes. Big old footsies. Hi, Cameron. Welcome in. I'm gonna try to find some to play, I guess. Nothing sounds appealing at the moment. That's fair. Ah! I tried to open my banana. Oh, there was a sticker in the way. That's why it didn't open correctly. I didn't take off the sticker and put it on my forehead like a silly little goober, like I'm supposed to. I failed the banana opening ritual.
How did you fail? You were training for it your whole life.
I know. I guess when the when the time came, I got too nervous.
Oh no.
The pressure got to me.
We just see you like on a grand stage with other people opening bananas, and you're just
I'm
fumbling
gonna take
with
off
the
the sticker.
stem.
Fuck. Oh my God, what is that? I hate that fog, actually.
Oh my god, no.
I hate it, actually. Thanks. Cecil, you're a meow baby. How about that, huh? You can have a banana. Alright, so there's another
I'm gonna
druid.
re-spoiler that. don't wish to see.
Period said I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna peace out of here.
Okay. And now I get to draw the druid. I love inflicting psychic damage. Don't worry. You did. Alright, so no more horns, but wingies instead. Let's give him... what kind of wings out there exist besides bats, insects, and...
Oh, I can get butterfly wings. You want butterfly wings?
I'm gonna give him butterfly wings. Just short, tiny little stubby butterfly wings. Yeah. There we go. Maybe it's got like cool moth eyes or something. Maybe it's like moth wings or whatever. There we go. Fuck it. Those are his wings now. And let's see. Tail. I'm gonna give him this really cool, like, double tail, maybe? And it looks like this. It comes off of his butt, and then it has, like, these really pretty feelers. Like that. That's what his tail looks like, and it's split. It's split in the middle right here. And then it went whoosh. So, there's his tail. And finally, the final druid. There we are. There's been like 5,000 roars that haven't been kept kept up with. There we go.
I got all the barrels. Well,
Okay, so I got the horns and tail, horns and feet, wings and tail, and now wings and feet. What do I want to make this dude? Ow. Ow. These hiccups hurt. Help me. Okay, I think I'm better. I think I'm good. I'm not dying anymore.
Oh, congratulations.
oh, thank you.
Roars backwards? No! I'm gonna give this guy some really weird, wonky wings. Let's say it's kind of bird-like, but then here's the Uh-oh, why are we laughing? What happened?
It's like an answer from the Pog thing. I was like, I'm just gonna tape the mouth shut.
I
And Lilith just
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Lilith, you're making it worse. I'm scared. Sam, don't laugh. You'll encourage him.
Oh my god.
I'm scared. I'm scared of what this means.
I'm scared of what this means.
What this memes. Yes, the memes are quite horrifying.
Lilin, I'm not here to make it better.
That's absolutely fair.
Lilin is dabbing on us spiritually.
Lilin, I carry you a lot, even though you terrify me. But if you don't scare your friends a little, are you even friends?
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
You have
like-
to make them question your friendship with you at least once a week. Like, that's just friendship.
That's just the minimum.
Man.
Okay, I'm gonna give this dude dope-ass wings. Big-ass, cool wings. It's not really looking wing-like, actually. Okay, there we go. And let's see, the druid has the tail. This guy will have, let's give him bird feet. Or some sort of feet. Let's give this guy feet.
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 Give him his little putties.
Actually, I'm gonna give him, like, raptor feet. Like, 2 toes in the front, 2 toes in the back. You know? Like that, kind of. And it's also gonna be, like, really feathery. Like, really cute and feathery. Because, fun fact, some birds have feet that do this, where they have 3 little toes in the front, and here's their foot, and then they have one in the back. But then there's bird feet that do this. There's 2 toes in the front, here's the foot, and then they have 2 toes in the back. That is for grabbing things real good. They're like nature's claw machine. It's pretty cool. Those are like the really big raptors. And I believe owls also have these feet. Certain owls, at least. Owl. Did you call me a raptor? What the fuck? Okay, no. Owls do not have that. Who has it? Certain birds have those kind of feet, and I'm trying to figure out which ones. Woodpeckers have 2 toes forward and 2 toes back. Do they? Fet. Can I spell correctly?
No.
They do! They do have those kind of toes! Look at those little toesies!
Yeah, okay, so, yeah. Nature's claw machine. Where 2 toes are in the front and 2 toes are in the back. And it's for, like, coming down and really grabbing. So, that's what I'm gonna give this guy. He's gonna have those kind of feet. So, there we go. And then here's a little Clawsies. And there's my boy, my druid. They use them to climb and grip. They're grippers. They're strong little grippies. And after that, we have the 4 that line up and are considered very powerful and are given specific names. Ugh, my face itches. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. So, let's do those now. What do you mean I can't control V? Copy this
No.
dude again.
It didn't let me.
Okay, so in order to draw a Lilin,
Lilin!
I'm drawing you. 2 and 2 is better for grabbing, 3 and 1 is better for standing and walking. Yeah, so if you want your bird to be a real good gripper, you put 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Hi, Bats. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. We're doing good. We are drawing demons.
Yes.
Based off of genealogy and how fucked their genetics are now that now that angels have started breeding with them. It's actually very, very unstable, but in a fun way, because it gives them all sorts of crazy ass like traits, if that makes sense. I'm actually gonna start pulling up some of my demons. I think I've only really drawn Vine and then these guys. I haven't really been drawing my demons.
But we win is right there.
We win!
If you're a whiny, petulant jerk, then you just like leave Frieza. Yeah, me. I am the whiner.
I am the one who.
I am the one who whines. Okay.
Wah.
Alright, so we're gonna draw a Lilin. Do you have Erinyes and Mariliths? Let me... What is it? I think an Erinye is a Fury.
Yeah.
Uh...
Uranus is a Fury.
Yes, we have Furies. They're right here. We have the Lilin,
Where?
the Fury, the Ifrit, and the Gargoyle. Whoa. And then we have my shit fucking up. I don't know what a Marilith is, though. Let me look that up. Oh, they're like snake naga creatures. I'm sure there's someone out there with snake features, but they wouldn't be they wouldn't be called a Marilith. They'd be called something else. Because that technically is them having like a foot-tail combo, and that would be considered pretty rare. Just like how having an animal's head is also considered very rare. If you had this, you'd probably honestly be considered some sort of mutation. Yeah, Marilith are 6-armed slate demons. Yeah, they're kind of like Nagas. Baror! Jesus Christ, babe, are you okay? Are you sure? My love, is your esophagus okay? He's fucking dying out here. Yeah, 6-armed Nagas. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Can I sneeze, please? Please? Fuck, it's not coming out. Help. Gah, I have to sneeze. No.
No.
Whatever.
I hate it when that happens.
Gah. It's frustrating. Alright, so I'm gonna draw a Lilin. And now these guys are considered like the quote-unquote incubus succubus people. They're usually found in the lust sector. So, as such, I'm gonna give them kind of like a standard incubus succubus look.
What? I'm on the floor. Thanks.
I'm gonna give them like cute little wings. Like, nothing crazy, but just, like, cute and smaller wings, I guess. And then they have the tail. And it'll have a heart. Cause teehee, why not? So, standard, like, modern media, like, succubus, incubus look. So, bat-winged humanoid with idealized bodies and tails. And little hornies. Yeah, why not? So, that's how I would say. Granted, they don't have to have bat wings or these kind of shaped horns or tails. This is just what they're called if they have horns, wings, and a tail. I'm just using this as an example. I should probably copy and paste more than one. There we go. Alrighty, and then we have the Furies. They could also be called Harpies, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. Because they do have gargoyles. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Okay, so... I noticed something's a little off, so give me a second. Okay, so halo, wing, feet, halo, wing, tail. So halo, wing, feet is a Lilin. Halo, wing, tail. Wait, I should switch these. Tail feet is a Lilin. Yeah. And then halo, wing, feet would be a Fury. And then wing, tail, feet. Is that correct? Wing, tail, feet would be a gargoyle. I'm trying to make sure I get all these, like, combos. This is really hard for my brain. I don't even know why it's hard for my brain. So, halo, wing, and tail. Halo, tail, halo, wing, and feet. Halo, tail, feet. So, halo, tail, feet. That looks fine, I guess. Because I'm trying to make sure each one is used 3 out of 4 times. So then wings would be the final. Tail would be the final. And then feet would be the final. Okay, so if you have horns, tails, and feet, that's a gargoyle. No, horns, tail, and feet is an ifrit because you don't have wings. Wings is gargoyle. Okay, just making sure. I was struggling here for a second. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm struggling.
Struggling.
I am. I was struggling. I was making sure everything was used 3 out of 4
Shredding.
times. Yeah, I just noticed. This is blank. Make shit easy. Oh, dear. Yawner.
No.
Yawner.
No. No.
So, a Fury
Okay,
is a
fine,
Halo wing
goes to
and
bed.
feet. Halo wing feet. What?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Oh, good night. Pet, pet, pet. Tucks into sleep.
Starts snoring ungodly loud next to you in BC.
Fucking snorking, dude. Oh my god, babe. Jesus Christ, you're rattling my ears. There's so many burp.
Shaking the floorboards.
He is.
Also, that's the trembling I'm feeling.
Now I know why we had that earthquake.
It
was me on.
was ground zero.
Seems I just want a leather twink. That sounds about right. I was gonna say Marco's kind of a leather twink, but then I was like, no, he's not a twink. He just likes leather. It's weirdly enough, that's just strangely something that I came across one day. I'm like, oh no, he likes leather,
Oh.
and I don't know how I feel about that. It just feels really nice. He likes it. I'm like, stop. He's like, no.
It's just comfy.
Yeah, he's comfy. Well, cause in a an adult AU that I've roleplayed him with, he was just hanging out with a homie, and she has like a really cool leather corset, and he's like, oh, it feels nice. I'm like, Marco, wait, no, don't be like this.
Marco,
Oh.
No.
don't do this.
He likes leather, I think. I'm scared.
He never comes back.
Nope. Okay, so Halo wing feet.
Turns into a biker guy just so he can wear the full body leathers without it being weird.
He already wears a leather jacket.
Get him a motorcycle.
Get him a motorcycle.
Yeah.
He's not a fuckboy. He just looks like one.
You don't have to be a fuckboy to get a motorcycle.
That's true. Yeah, I don't know what I fucking did, but I made that dude look like a fuckboy. He looks like he fucks around. I'm like, he doesn't though.
Look, looks are deceiving for a reason, and you can have
That's true.
people make that assumption about him and then be wrong.
I also find it kind of sad that people probably assume he's like a rampant cheater because of how he looks. And he's like,
No.
and it made me really sad because I'm like, Marco's actually very loyal, dog. Not why am I making myself sad? I did this
Look.
to me.
Look, he can have someone come to his life and be like, we gotta help you because you look like an asshole.
You look like a man whore, and he's like, ah, ah.
Then you can have some shenanigans where it's proven that yes, people do actually judge you by the way you dress.
He just looks like a man whore. I didn't know how else to. It's not even just how he dresses. It's his face and his hair.
Well, the face can't be changed.
He
Hair,
just said
clothes,
he's got
yeah,
a very
face,
punchable face.
no.
That's so mean. I
That
shared what he
punchable
looked
face.
like yesterday in VIB, I think. If you scroll up a little, you can see the 2
see.
pictures I shared. With the dude with the long black hair, like, combed back. I'm like,
Oh,
yeah, this is
yeah.
picture references I found that look a lot like him.
He's just goth. Leave him alone.
Me too, but I don't look like that. I just look like a goober. Fucks around, as in does dumb shit. Yeah, I do fuck around, as in I do dumb shit. That is something I do.
Will you find out?
Sometimes. But I just feel really bad
Nice.
for him. I didn't mean to make him look like a whore. It's like Jessica Rabbit. It's like, wow, she's not actually like that though.
Yeah,
was
she's
just
just
drawn
drawn
that
that
way.
way.
It
I'm
also
not
might.
bad. I'm just drawn
Yes,
that way.
tits. Might also be his smile. But a good personality. Tits, but a good personality. Dread, who are we talking about right now?
Me, obviously.
Not just personalities. Personalities.
The personalities.
Mm-hmm.
We like those.
I don't know, I heard Jessica Rabbit and I was like, that's fair. Babe, why are you singing about sucking dicks? He went, eek, 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 hyperana. What a gal. Yeah. Jessica Rabbit. Fucking fine. But she's loyal. Your type is redhead with huge tits. Oh, hey. How's it going? How's it going, Daddy? I love that gal. Yeah, she's cool. But also, that was just a fun movie. It's a really well done movie. They took so much fucking care into Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
I have to sneeze and it won't go away. Help me.
You want to know how you can sneeze faster?
What, babe?
If you're looking for
I'm gonna fight you. The movie was the tits. It was a good fucking movie. And also, if you saw the message, but guess who forgot to pay their internet bill and is using a hotspot? Oh no, Piranha! Buddy, are you okay? Shit. I'm sorry about that. Boop boop doo. Boop. I'm gonna give this guy bunny feet because I feel like it. Boop a doo boop boop boop. Boop a doo boop 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 doo boop boop boop. My Goron music's going off. Little tiny Banui feet. Fun fact, yes, Banui feet have those little... Oh my god. Babe, come on! That's so scary and loud. He like belted it out and it scared me. Nailed it. Gorons are stone daddies? They really are though. Boop a doo boop boop boop. I just realized I gave this dude deer horns. I could have given him satyr feet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's change the bunny feet. Let's go satyr.
I mean, if you kept the bunny feet, it would just be jackalope.
Oh my god, you're right! What am I doing? Let's go back to bunny feet. Jackalope, yes! Why are you laughing? It's a fucking cute idea. What the fuck?
You're cute.
You're cute! Jackalope feet. Hell yeah. And then bunnies have like tiny little toes. Banuis can eviscerate a human with their hind feet? Probably! He belted what out? A burp! He belted a burp out and it scared the tits off me. What kind of wings do I want to give him? Might give him tiny little, like, useless hummingbird wings! Hummingbird wings are funny looking.
Hummingbirds are fucking wild. I love them.
Hummingbirds are little crackheads.
I love that one video of the hummingbird sleeping and it's just fucking snoozing.
Yeah, they
It's like
fucking
snort.
snork, dude.
It's so cute.
They're snorking. They're so cute. And they're so dumb. And also, he wasn't just sleeping. He was probably in torpor, which means he passed the fuck out like a drunk guy who just finished binging all of the sugar in the house.
It's so cute.
That's literally what they do. They're little crackhead birds that like get a high off of the sugars and flowers, and then they get so hopped up they fucking sugar crash, which is why you see them just hanging like loosely anywhere they can find, and they're just like a fucking snoring harder than a dad does after his 9 to 5 in his fucking recliner chair, dude.
I mean, they're not that cracked out.
They're very cracked out. Yeah, you've watched Frank. You should know.
Like, I have, but
They're little
also
crackhead birds.
I used
I
to
love
feed
them.
hummingbirds all the time.
Yeah, so did my
And-
mom. Hummingbirds are her favorite. We had hummingbirds all over our house. They were crackheads.
Sometimes they just, like, especially if there's not, like, multiple of them, they'll just, like, sit on the fucking thing and they'll just fucking sit there. And they're just like, okay, I can chill now. I love it when they're just chilling, because it's just like, wow, they actually do just fucking sit sometimes.
They can just sit and chill, but sometimes they're just fucking nuts. Nuts little birds. I love them.
I
And some
like
of them
it.
have sugar glider wings and fuzzy fur. Oh my god, yes. That would be adorable.
Cute.
I would love that, actually. I want one to look like a fucking poodle moth. Just fluffy as fuck.
Fluffy as hell.
Okay, I'm gonna give this dude some dope-ass hummingbird wings. Here you go, my guy. Alright. That could be a Fury. Next on our docket is the Ifrit. And I actually own an Ifrit. His name is Belial, and he is adorable. One has to be inspired by peacocks and peahens, definitely. Like, if you can think of an animal to throw these parts on to the person, I'm sure it exists. Because there are millions of people, like, running around. And I'm sure there's common traits that they all end up with. Like, more often than not, you'll have just random-ass feathery wings or whatever. But I'm sure there's at least one of everything out there. Because there's millions of Sardolvan citizens. Millions. The place is huge. Add spikes to the wings. Nah. Seems most of them has pointy ears. Yeah, most of them do have pointy ears. Some ears can be smaller than others, but they are, first and foremost, based off of light elves and dark elves. So they will have different shapes of pointed ears. Now, whether or not those shapes of pointed ears eventually end up looking like a, I don't know, animal-like, sure, go for it. Like goat ears. Maybe they're more droopy, maybe they look more like bunny ears. They can change. The ears can definitely be different. Same thing with the teeth. They can have blunt teeth, sharp teeth, cat teeth, shark teeth. They can have any sort of crazy traits on their ears and mouth. Some even have like little beaks on their nose. Instead of like, yeah, they can have a beak nose instead of a nose.
Beep beep.
Maybe even a tiny cat nose. Like, they just... It's rare, but sometimes they do have that. Fun fact, in Norse mythology, the Ljósalfur live in the highest heavens. Yeah, they live in Ljósalfheim. I don't know if they live in Asgard, but they definitely live in Ljósalfheim. Asgard is where the gods rule. That's where the Aesir live. And then Vanaheim is where the Vanir live. The two sets of gods. Cat ears, mantis claw hands, wasp wings. I don't know if their hands would go any crazy shapes, but they definitely have claws. They might have some spikes coming off of them too, but who knows. Deer horns. Yeah, I gave that one dude deer horns. Spring coils for legs. Possibly. and a slinky for a neck. Probably not a slinky for a neck. Insectoid claw-like hands. Yeah, something a little claw-like for insectoid fingers. Maybe they're missing a finger. Who knows? Like, but those kind of traits, those are like more rare traits, and they don't have to do anything with your power status as a demon. Cause like it doesn't matter if, let's say, you're a druid that has horns and a tail. Let's say you also have really long, crazy cat claws on your hands. The hands don't really do anything in terms of calling you something other than a druid. It's just a trait you have.
Hmm.
Which is why I'm mostly focusing on the traits of the combos. Now we got our Ifrit, so I'm gonna draw Budget Belial here. I could also draw Minos. Minos is an Ifrit. He's my bull dude. There he is. See, he's got bull ears. Let's see, who else has crazy ass ears? Dantalion has 2 sets of ears. Even though he is a baron. So, ears, teeth, hands, claws, those don't do too much. I think I'll draw Belial. Budget Belial. Not quite Lillin's horns. They're more jetted out than that. Heading to the barber to get an undercut. Hey, nice! I used to have an undercut. Cause holy fuck, it gets hot here. So I have to cut everything off. Nowadays it's what you see. It's a wolf cut. But it's still light on the head. And also I don't have to constantly wrestle with giving myself an undercut. Cause I don't go to the barbers. I cut my own hair. And it was getting annoying. And there's a reason I do that. It's because last time I got a haircut at the barbers, they did it very badly. Not that they did a bad job, they just didn't give me what I asked.
Yeah.
I was like, can I have an undercut, please? They're like, sure. And then they gave me a pixie cut with like a short-ish undercut. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I just cut it all off and let it grow how I wanted it to. Made me very sad.
It's been forever since I went to the barber.
Mm-hmm.
Because the place I used to go closed.
Oh no!
And now I just don't know where to go.
That's fair. Okay,
I'm
I don't
like,
remember
well,
what kind of feet I gave this dude. What
Um,
kind of feet did I give you, Belial? I just drew your head.
Bugs.
Wait, hold on! Let me go check. I have posts for him from forever ago. Oh, haha, I think it's
Search
your
the
turn,
archives.
Dread. Let me check. Yes, it is now your turn. You are after Farid.
There's a reason I've been going to the same hairstyle since like high school. I drove an hour. Yeah.
She just went pss, 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 father. Alright, yeah, let me go look real quick. I want to see if I've described him, in a certain place that I have. Give me a second. Okay, I gotta go back to the very beginning of all this shit. Okay, yep, I know you have horns. Yep, they're black, but I don't care about the color right now. Don't mind me, I'm just reading. Oh yeah, he's cut. Wait, why do you have booties? Oh, that's right, he was in a more human form. Stop having boots. What's your fucking tail look like? Okay, so I think I have it. I'm bad at keeping track of that. No, you're fine. I understand. But I do believe it is your turn now. Yeah, it doesn't say. I don't know if I wrote it down. Oh yeah, he has a snake. Oh yeah, your tongues can be different shit too. Belial has a snake
Yeah.
tongue. Vine has weird spines on his tongue. I say spine, they're like little bumps. Who else? There's this, Homeboy's mom also has a forked tongue. I can't think of any other tongue shapes. But I'm sure there's other tongue shapes out there. Trying to figure out what he had. But it's not telling me. I'll have to reread this later. He's budget Belial for a reason. It's not true him. I don't like how high up that's looking. I'm gonna give this guy goat feet, because why not? I haven't done it yet. Yeah, goat feet. And I'll give him, let's say, a lion's tail. Why not? I'm gonna kind of like combine traits here and there. Fluffy puffy tail. It's really cute. I don't know why, but a lot of desert animals have a very thin, like, fur tail, and then at the end there's just a puffball of black fur. It's really cute. I'm not a smart man, Sam. I'm not smart. That's okay, I think you're smart. Oh, look, there's a reason I've been going to the same hairstylist since high school. I drive an hour to her now, but I refuse to change. Fair. I am but a silly trash rat. You are our trash rat, buddy. We love you. Alright, so that's an Ifrit. And finally, the last of the group, the gargoyle. This is different from the actual gargoyles from my story that I'm writing. By the way, done. I'm gonna start drawing it next week. Y'all can't see that. Well, maybe I'll draw a little on stream, but that's spoilies. But the gargoyles, so they also have a tail, so I'm gonna give this dude, like, just standard tail. Or maybe I'll give him little spikes. Spikes are fun. There you go. Oh yeah, and they also have feet. I'll give him dragon feet. You want dragon feet? Yeah, you want dragon feet. I'll make this dude a dragon. 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 Yeah. And I'll give him really cool, big, like, bat wings. Because I'm just going dragon with this look.
Dragon.
Dragon!
Dragon.
He's a dragon. Oh wow, I made the wings a little too big. There we go. Dragon!
Dragon.
So there's a gargoyle. Look at that guy. Hi, Starrod. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Alrighty, we've got all of the combos. And yet we don't quite have all of the combos. Because there's two more that people don't really talk about all that often. And they're pretty rare, and they're in really high positions of power. There is the Archon. You see, you can have something happen to where all four parts end up combining. If that happens, you're very, very fucking powerful. And since I'm here, I Might as well just draw the boy. Because he's one of the few Archons that I have. I think I have 2. Hold on. She's not an Archon. I have like 2. Are you okay?
Have to. No.
Oh,
What
I'm
happened?
tired.
tired? I'm sorry,
I'm
buddy.
tired.
Why are you so tired?
I don't know.
Where's so EB?
And the
Did
thing
you
is,
took
I never fully wake up.
did you took the time to wake up before leaving bed?
Obviously not. I urkled. I laid in bed without getting out of bed, and I'm still tired. I forgot to leave my sleepy on the pillow.
Man, that's why you sleepy. You still have the sleepy.
Yeah, I still
That's why
have
you're
it with
sleepy. You're
me.
still tired. You're still sleepy.
Yeah. Still got my sleepy.
I think I'll edit this, dude.
Ooh.
Give him stars and spots in his eyes. Because why not? I'm drawing someone specific. For those of you who don't know what's going on.
Is it we win?
Nope. My nose is just me. Is this hard to do? Hold on. Let me try again. So lupus and boopus. And then boopus. There we go. That looks a lot better. Also, let me give him a bit wider shoulders and chest. There you go, my man. Also a bit wider hips. Because, my boy got hips. I'm gonna get real good at drawing digitigrade feet soon.
Yeah. Do be drawing a lot.
Yeah?
Bleh.
Well, indeed.
How is my mic still picking up noise?
I don't know.
Like, I flicked off crisp and turned it back on, and it's still fucking picking up random shit.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I cannot help you.
Like, do you guys hear, like, random noises?
Oh, no? Not that I can tell.
Well, it's lighting up every time someone in my house takes a fucking footstep.
Oh.
But I guess the noise isn't coming through, but it's still lighting up.
That's fucking weird. All these
Just-
pretty dragon wings.
Baby.
Baby. But to be fair, this dude is an actual fucking dragon. He is known as the Red Dragon. And I love him. He's also blind. He can't see. At least in this dimension.
Why do you took his fucking eye?
Cause
I'm gonna-
fuck him.
I'm gonna post this Tumblr post in VIP because it's very true. It has nothing to do with what you're talking about, but it's very true.
Oh, okay. I will look. What you got there? A smoothie.
It's just the first thing.
Himiko, what the hell happened here? It's okay, Himi, don't worry.
The Twitter post just say it all. Uh,
I'm trying to look at Visago stuff. Yeah, he's a seer who can glimpse beyond ordinary limits of time. I know that. Yes, how to summon him, I don't care about that. Trying to find a page that explains what he looks like. Wait, Visago's in Has-Been Hotel now?
no way.
Vivian, you bitch,
I
you took
don't
my
know.
character. Or is this from something else?
I don't know.
Is this just like a... Oh, I guess.
Is it somebody's fan character?
Maybe? Oh, no, he's a voice act. He's voiced. He's right there.
He's
Oh,
voiced.
okay, he's just some bird dude. My Visago's
Bird.
cooler.
He's third person.
My Visago's cooler. Okay, this is not the website that tells me stuff. I'm looking for these, Goetia website, and I cannot find it for the fucking life of me. Erotic demons? He's not erotic in this version. At least, not if I'm a fucking coward, I guess. He does have a tail, though. A very big, strong, powerful dragon tail. So, big... Whoops, wrong one. You okay, babe? Why you giggling? You're so cute. Hey! My one's calling me small. I'm not Poogie. I'm not Cootie either! Who's Cootie? Get him out of here!
The really small.
Get Cootie the really small. Fucking fight me. No, it's not. It's not me. Also, he has a crocodile tail. He's got the crocodile spines and everything. There you go, my boy. There you go. Enjoy your new life. I want to give him his hair. He looks stupid. Looks a little dumb without his hair. My son, my beautiful blind son. There we go. There's Visago. So he is an Archon. He has one of everything. He's got horns, he's got wings, he's got tails, he's got feet, he's got the whole package. And, consequently, he is considered really strong because everything is cohesive. It's all draconic. And it's all red, so... except for his hair. His hair's purple. But, he has red horns, red wings, red tail, red feet. It's all just very consistent. So he is considered extremely fucking scary and powerful. But there he is, my boy. And I love him. He is a prince, I think. He's not quite a king, but... Usually princes are considered the more powerful anyway. Because the kings are more like passive judges, the princes are the ones that typically do the active shit, if that makes sense. Granted, that's not a hard and fast rule, but... It's typically how it's seen. Meanwhile, Vinay's like, no, I'm hands-on. I want to do everything. Alright, so Archons. That's these boys. Very strong, very, very cool. I believe Vinay is also an Archon. He looks like this. He's got the wings, horns, tail, and feet. But there's also something I have neglected to really flesh out, and that is chimeras. Chimeras are Archons, but with something a little extra. They have animal face. So this would be considered a chimera. This dude has the wings, the horns. He has 2 sets of horns. A tail and feet. But on top of that, he has a, like, goat-like face. They can also have a cat-like face, a draconic face, you know, anything non-human, they're considered chimera. They are 1 in a million. They are not really seen much, and if they are usually feared. People don't really trust them. They consider them, like, extremely, like, powerful and could honestly ruin the balance of whatever they got going on right now. So chimeras are usually in hiding. And the reason they're so fucking terrifying is that their powers just scope over everyone else so fucking hard, they can actually just rip through dimensions if they fucking want to. No one else can do that, so. Those guys are considered pariahs. But there we go. That is how my demons work, and how all of the different combinations can work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squish Vina.
What? Oh, you squish Vina.
Yes.
He's a
I
good
squish
boy.
him.
I could go over a few OCs I've got, because I am grabbing the Ars Goetia and slowly trying to make an OC of each one, or at least a design for each one, because it's really fun. Let me go to a website that has all of them. And I can go over which ones I have, and which ones that I, like, actively play.
Yeah.
And by play, I mean, like, literally roleplay them, because I care about them a lot. I am a role player first and foremost. Alright, so there's 9 kings, which is Baal, or Baal, Beelzebub, technically. There is Paimon. Paimon's pretty cool too. I play Paimon, I love him. Belith, let's see. I think I'll start with the ones that I know, personally. And for that, I think I'm gonna pull up my wiki. Not my wiki, my Google Doc for it. There we go. Oh yeah, Vasago is a prince. Look at him. What a boy.
Oi, a prince.
He is. He's a prince. He's a princey prince.
Oh! Oh man, they're in alphabetical order. No! I want them by fucking power order. There we go.
Also, the funniest thing that I think has just occurred in Trivium is that Kane and Monroe are about to go to their dorm at the same time.
Hey! They get to hang out! Unless Sugar Skull doesn't want to post anymore, which I perfectly
true.
understand. Because Marco did kind of pull Kane into more bullshit on accident, and I'm like, I'm sorry. It's who it is. I can't stop it. Like,
Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna eat the rest of my banana.
How
don't
dare?
look. Don't look. It's illegal, so don't look. You don't snitch.
the
fuck?
Don't fucking snitch. Ow.
What do you want?
Don't snitch.
Just starts going.
This
It's
one is
okay,
eating
I
the
got
banana.
you.
What is that
No,
supposed
that's
to do?
I got you. Don't worry.
See, Baron told me to eat a snack, so I'm gonna.
Yeah. It was snacky time the whole time. Don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
snacky time for me. Yum yum yum.
Yeah.
Legal, completely legal snack. Ow.
Hmm.
I legalized the snack time.
Yeah, snacky time. Yum yum yum. Oh, I'm gonna unpause my workout times too, because my ankle is pretty good. Maybe. Maybe.
Probably.
I am not Cody the really small. Leon's making fun of me. Oh yeah. Leon's picking on me.
I don't know why, but my brain just went small bat, batlet. In that order.
Batlet! Aw,
Batlet.
I'm a fucking batlet, I guess. I'm pretty sure there's a
Welcome to
scientific
brain.
term for that, and it's called microbats.
Oh,
Leon
right.
called me baby.
entire entire subsection of batlets.
I'm being bullied on all sides. I can't even ask chat to defend me. They'll just call me small too.
As you are.
Alright, so I'm gonna doodle my babies. So I
Yeah.
have names written down here on my world for Sardolva. And not
Oh,
all
yeah.
of the Ars Goetia have a face to them yet. But they all do have their own zones that they're in. So I believe I explained how Sardolva's kingdoms work. And it's essentially Dante's Inferno. Where, you know, it's like different rings. And it's like a hollow funnel that they've dug out over time. It's kind of shaped like... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Here, let me do this. It's kind of like shaped like this. It's like a hollow bowl, but it's more like a giant crater impact. And then each kingdom has its own, like, layer to it, like this. And then they go down into the middle. Down right here. And each little ring is considered its own kingdom. Now, it clearly looks artificially made. Almost kind of like this is what they were forced into when their colonizers showed up and started reshaping shit. Because remember, the angels love order and organization. So the Sardolvan lands might have not always looked like this. The angels probably did something. But nowadays they force either the natives or their descendants to participate in this weird 9 kingdom system, kind of reflecting their own 9 hierarchies. And they use this as a sort of punishment system for lost wayward souls that have dropped in and were maybe not so good in their life on Midgard. So we'll go over that here in a minute. But first, we will discuss the rings. There is what we call Limbo or Purgata. Limbo. Vergata. So, Vergata, or Limbo, is the biggest outer ring, and that's just about it about it. It's like a normal land. It's like normal lands, normal kingdoms, but it's absolutely huge because it's the outer ring. It's also where these wayward souls seem to show up. So there's 3 types of people that end up in Sardolva. That is the natives themselves that have been born to this place, the angels that have long since fallen and are living here, and then there's a 3rd type, a human, I guess previously human soul that has dropped in and can remember their previous life of what they've done. They aren't born, they just show up, so people can parse them from their own. They're also... I wouldn't say that they're considered barons, but their ears are typically rounded. They may have, like, discoloration in their skin, or, like, they may have little horns or tails, but they're clearly not native. They can tell the difference between these souls that have just dropped in. And they are usually the most concentrated in Limbo. And most of the time, they can just straight up remember their past life. And they're screened for their memories. If they've gone through some really bad shit, or they've done some really bad shit, they're put in a circle. Otherwise, they're left in Limbo to just live out the rest of their natural lifespan. And it's a pretty nice place. It's not like it's a punishment or anything. You just chill. It's basically like an afterlife, or like you're living in a... I wouldn't say medieval, it's not necessarily medieval, but it is a more primitive life compared to like the modern technologies that we're used to. So that's what Limbo is. It has a king named Balam, Although Balam isn't... Balam, yeah, Balam. He's not really
Volume.
talked about much. People don't really know Balam, if that makes sense. Oh, let me look for him. Balam, where are you? I know you're
In
here.
limbo.
I'm looking for him through the list. Ronove. Ronove's cool. I like Ronove.
Ad starts in 1 minute. Oh, goodness.
I forgot Halphus and Malphus exist. The fucking twins. There's Vine. Hi, Vine. There's Vual. Hi, Vual. Oh, there you are, Balam. Gotcha.
I closed it out! No!
Okay, we're good.
Whoops.
Oopsie doodle.
It easy.
It ain't easy being cheesy. Okay, so Balam is the... In the hierarchy of hell, he's a great and powerful king. Ba 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 ba. Depicted as a 3-headed. Ooh. Duran, thank you for the save. Actually, I'm on a brand new canvas. I don't have to save at the moment. I will save my races, though. Let me... Yeah, there we go. Hi. Let's see. He makes men invisible and witty. I see. He rides on a fucking bear!
Eh.
Dude! Oh, he's a goat man. Oh, could I make him a chimera? I'm gonna make him a chimera. Balam, you're a chimera now. Get fucked, idiot. So, the king for Vergata is Balam. And I'm gonna make him a chimera. Goat chimera. Yeah. Or, I guess he doesn't have to be a chimera. He can just have a animal face. Because it doesn't look like he has anything else.
He's only a face.
So yeah, they have the King of Limbo, Balam. And then below him is Visago. We've already seen him. I love Visago. I'm gonna doodle him, though. Because he's my baby. Visago. This is my little man. You will be nice to him. He has dragon ears, and you will be kind. Don't make fun of him, okay?
Maybe.
I said don't. He is a nice boy. He's
Maybe.
just kind of cheeky. He also has stars in his eyes. Hello, Con. Welcome in and thank you for the 31 fucking months, dude. 5 more months and it's been 3 years. Isn't that crazy? But thank you for the 31 months, the resub. How are you doing, homie? Mama. Also, I want to fix his ear a little better. A little better.
Oh boy, dude.
A little better. I want it to look more spiky. There we go.
Gaia's trying to contact me to reactivate my account.
Wait,
Sorry,
what?
Gaia.
Gaia,
Yeah,
please?
Gaia's just like, hey, would you like to sign in again?
Like,
And
no.
no, I haven't played this in forever. No, thank you.
No,
Oh.
Gaia, actually, I fucking don't.
This email is being sent to you because you've not logged in for more than 90 days.
Like, you're right.
I'm pretty sure that's not actually Gaia administration.
You're like, I
That's
haven't
not
logged in
legit.
years.
I haven't logged in years. Why would the past 90 days be any different?
Himla Desivon, how are you doing, Dorcas? I'm doing good. You got a haircut. Nice. Everyone's out here getting haircuts. It's hot. I am doing good. I am drawing my demon babies. We are discussing how my world works for my demons, and now I'm actually drawing my demons that I have a face for already. And Visago is the first win. Let me actually go find his old pieces as well.
Oh, Visago! Hey, bubby boy, what you doing?
He is my pretty man. There he is. Hello, pretty man. Yeah, apparently Visago is considered, like, really pretty. Not like Paimon pretty, because Paimon's literally got the face of a woman, apparently. According to his lore, he has femboy face.
Femboy face.
He's literally a femboy. But Visago is still considered apparently very pretty. Because some of these demons are actually ugly as sin. According to the Ars Goetia, at least. Then I'm gonna give him demon horns, demon horns. He has dragon horns, so they curl like this. And then they're kind of spiky. Yeah, spiky horns. Alright, cool. I might turn this a little bit. Feels a little like it's sticking up too much. There we go. And yes, like I said, he is blind, but only in the dimension he's in. So he can see every other dimension and tell you what the fuck's happening.
Hi, Rixie! Welcome in.
Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna give him a little coat. There you go, buddy. So you're not naked. And he doesn't care about his hair getting in his face, because why the fuck would he? He can't see anything. It's like, cool, stuff's dangling in my face. It's nothing I can do about it. Then there's his hair. It's loose and long. There you go, blood. That's so cool looking.
Oh, thank you. It's my little demon boy. His name is Visago, and I love him.
He's an Ars Goetic demon. Okay, so his bangs are all up in his fucking face. But he doesn't give a fuck. And there we go. That's Visago, Prince of Limbo.
Yeah.
Baby boy, baby. Alright, let's go and continue. So, Agares is okay. I have art of her, but I don't really want to draw her. I don't have her fleshed out. But she's a duke. She's kind of running around on Limbo, collecting, like, certain souls to be like, oh shit, wait, you need to be screened, come here. She takes her job very serious. And she's a... I think she only has horns. Everything else, she's like, eh, whatever. And they have multiple dukes, but I haven't written down who's there yet. I've only written down the characters that are currently... What's the word? Currently relevant. But there are other hierarchies below Duke. There is the Marquise, who are considered kind of like dukes, but they are on the border of the kingdoms, typically. Then there's the Counts, which are below them. And then the Knights. The Knights are the ones that are the most, like, warrior, I guess. Okay, so now we'll move on to the first ring, or I guess the second ring, but the first place where you go to get healed. So the way I've worked Sardolva, I've thought about it for a bit, and it has these 9 rings, as I've stated, but each ring does something different. The outer ring, Limbo, is where you show up in, and then when you go into the second ring, there's like this big-ass wall for Limbo, because you can't just pass through, you have to basically go through customs. There's gates for this sort of thing. There's marquees for this sort of thing. But then when you get to Lust, you are now considered in these different rings of healing. So these are the outer rings where people heal themselves from shit that they've done to themselves. So in life, let's say you were really fucking lustful and it made you really irresponsible. It's all, you know, let's say you got addicted to illicit material, like where it was crippling. Maybe you ended up getting a lot of like diseases from it on accident. And it was just like a problem to a point where you were hurting yourself. Not to say being sexually active is a bad thing, but excess is a bad thing if it's hurting you. So that's where you go to be rehabilitated, basically. No gooning allowed, Leon. No, this is where the gooners go. But this outer section of rings is basically the rehabilitation areas. Then there's greed, obviously. If you were a greedy little shit, if you not really stole people's money, but if you hoarded to the point of not even helping other people, or worse, harming other people, you go to the greed sector. Gluttony! We all know what speed eating is. That's where you go whenever...
What you? Go play.
And then we have wrath. You end up with anger issues because you weren't able to learn how to like properly manage yourself. All of these are self-inflicted stuff that you have to basically cleanse yourself of. It's not really considered sin so much as it's just a self-reflection and cleaning. To get rid of the addictions that are now like plaguing your memories, if that makes sense. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then we have the City of Dis, and I love Dis. Dis is huge. Dis is it's literally just a bunch of giant fucking walls hanging out, and it's a big-ass red city. It's the City of Dis. Unlike the City of Dat. Y'all can leave, I understand. But there we go. The City of Dis. It's a huge red city. It's really pretty. And it's your halfway point. And also the thing to keep the really bad people out. So if the outer rings are for self-reflection and keeping you safe and helping you learn how to make healthy habits, this is where the bad people go. This is violence. This is where you go if you've been a complete asshole and you have been violent in your past to others. You have forced your will onto someone else or onto nature. I don't want to say what you could do to get here because apparently that might get me yelled at by Twitch, but it's bad. It's really bad. But yeah, that's where you go to get tortured for the rest of your life. Or at least until you die. Sometimes you get granted mercy and you're killed early so that you can go reincarnate. But this is where you go if you need to get your karma straightened out. This is self-reflection and healing. This is, you really fucked up and you really need to be You really need to get your karma cleared, basically, if that makes sense. Let's see. Then we have heresy, I think. No. We have 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have heresy. Heresy is basically you using people's more superstitious beliefs to get them harmed. Let's say the Heaven's Gate, for instance. For the sake of lack of explanation, that is where you would go. If you started a cult and got people killed because you started the cult, that is considered heresy. Because all of this has to do with you hurt your fellow man, basically. In some way.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have fraud, aka you're a dirty, filthy liar. And that caused immense pain. And then you have treachery. Sometimes doing nothing can get someone killed. That is considered some versions of treachery. If you know something absolutely horrible is going on and you just, or like, hey, it's not my business, you're fucking liable. Some of these aren't as bad as the others. Violence is clearly on top of the list of torture, but the lower you go down like this, it gets a little less bad, but you're still considered responsible and treated as such, and that is up to the judges, the kings that are in charge. And then we have the final ring, which is at the very fucking bottom, that isn't a part of any of this, that they all call the Pride Sector. This is where the Lucifer Council sits.
I
There we go.
finally got Sea of Thieves to boot again.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. I tried to log in last night, but it wouldn't let me in, and I figured out the problem. The problem was it was logging me in through my Steam account, which doesn't really have access to the Xbox servers. But I'm still launching it through Steam, but I had to sign in through my other account.
Got it. Okay. I'm glad
So
you
now
figured it out, though.
works. Yes, same.
So yeah, that's how my rings work. The outer rings are more like a rehabilitation for self-harm that you've performed on yourself in some way, either by addiction or otherwise. And then the inner rings are, oh wow, you really fucked up and hurt a lot of people, huh? And then, yeah. That's how it works. So now that I got that out of the way, I can keep going down my list here. So I'm not going to draw Balam or Agares yet. I just drew Visago because I have him the most fleshed out. That's what I'm going to be drawing, mostly. The ones that I have the most fleshed out with. So after that, we have the Lust Sector, which is called Lucoria. Also, this pen is penning.
Pen is
Pen is
penning.
penning.
It's really nice. This pen is really penning. So king, prince. I don't really have any dukes written down for this yet, but the king here is Asmodeus. I'm sure you all recognize that name. I'm pretty sure Asmodeus has been used in a lot of shit. And the prince is Seatree. And I like Seatree. He's a baby. Gobo ouchies? That feeling when you happy flap so intense you hurt yourself? Are you okay then, Bruce? Don't hurt thyself. Oh, nar. Okay, where There's Asmodeus, but where is Seatree? Seatree's a cat, by the way. Seatree's a cat, dude. He's pretty cute. Oh, that's right. Belial has goat feet. Seatree! Yeah, Seatree's a cat with wings. He's yeah. Found out that DevCat's announced a new hidden item game featuring special needs cats. Oh, that's cute. Help the kitties. Alright, I'm gonna doodle. Oh, I could doodle Asmodeus. He's actually pretty easy. He doesn't typically have a whole lot of crazy stuff going on with his face. Because he prefers to look more humanoid. Asmodeus. Asmodeus is also a huge fucking nerd.
Huge fucking nerd.
He is, he's a big ol' nerd. Nerd! Oh, what about the scars? We know you like men with scars. Nah, Asmodeus doesn't have any scars. Vinay has scars.
Wait a minute.
But he gave them to himself.
Who are you?
Hi, New, I'm Dad. Yeah, the only one that I've really drawn demon-wise that have scars is Vinay, but he did that to himself.
He did that for fun.
He did do that for fun. He said, look, see what I did to me? Guess what the fuck I'm gonna do to you? That's literally what it is. It's a taunt.
Intimidation.
It's what the Norse did when they, like, serrated their teeth. They're like, look what I did to me. Guess what I'm gonna do to you. How dare. They're gay, that means they need scars. Well, no, yeah. A lot of my demons, I would say, are kind of... They're all bi by default, because they can change their bodies at will. You can change your body as a demon into whatever fucking gender you want. If you're feeling like having a Vaguba that day, you can have one. That's how I see them, so. Kinda hard to have a preference when everyone can always be your preference. Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. I don't like that. Let's redo his face. I'm gonna give him sultry eyelashes too, because he is very pretty. He's the lust guy, so. Granted, like I said, the kings are usually the opposite of their aspects. So while he's a part of lust, he's not, like, lusty? It's weird. They're supposed to be, like, the upholding of whatever you're striving for. If that makes sense. So they hold the virtue that is the difference of these... I guess the 7 deadly sins or whatever that they're inspired by. Although I don't have all of the 7 deadly sins here. I don't base my stuff off of the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, so instead of transmogrification, it's bimogrification? Kinda. Cute. Granted, I will say not all kings are created equal. Some of them are very, like, in tune with what they're supposed to be doing. Others are not. Others are a little corrupt, but that's just what happens in power sometimes. Sadly. That is just sadly what happens. That just means the other demons get to talk shit about you for being a shithead. And then try to overthrow you. What's Cecil doing? Oh, he's... Cecil, are you trying to entangle yourself all over him? Oh, I see. You brought a hair tie. Cecil brought a rubber band to play with. Desmond, you can't... Desmond, you can't erase bi people, I'll just draw more. How am I erasing bi people? I just said they're all technically bi.
Hi, Chitterbug. Look at it.
Cecil is bowing and I love him.
Cecil is a good boy.
Alright, and I know Asmo has like a little curl of hair that comes into a heart like this. That makes me very happy. It's a piece of hair that just hangs in his face. Then after that, the rest of it just kind of flows freely.
What, Bubby? What do you want from me? Do you want to play?
Someone come over here and play with him.
Okay. I'll lay on the floor and play.
Thanks. Thank you.
I wish I could.
I made this dude's head a lot bigger than Vasago's. Let me shrink him. Asmodeus is not bigger than Vasago. Vasago's huge. Oh, did he thump his head? Baby boy! Be careful! Cecil tried to lunge for Weewon and bonked his head on the back of the desk.
Aw, baby.
Exactly. You're battling against by erasure. What? Oh, I'm... Yeah. I'm fighting it. All of the joke's on you! All the characters I draw are bi now. Unless they specifically say they're not, in which case, good for them, but, like... by default, they're all bi. Can't stop me. I don't like the way I'm doing his hair. Let me try that again.
There.
Blech. I want it to be slicker than this. Not slick, like, you know what I mean. I want it to
No.
look smoother. Like it's more flattened on the head, because it's not super fluffy.
What the
Kill you, son of a bitch. You must be punished for this transgression. What transgression? I did nothing! I'm just a guy! I'm just a little guy! Come on, man! Oh, I can't even see now. Okay. You know what? I'm not reading chat. I'm just gonna look on my tablet. See? Can't even see you guys anymore. Oh, hiccups. More hiccups. Fuck. Ugh, help me. Okay, fine. I'll put it down. Asmodee. Okay. I forgot this man got bird feet. He's looking at his feet. He got bird feet. Yeah, Vinay has bird feet. I need to fix this chin, by the way. Shit looking wonkus. That looks really stupid. Close enough. They're sketches, so they're gonna look kind of shit. Thank you for the drink and the pet. Let's give him some fluffy hair. But the rest of it kind of curls in on itself back here. So whatever he's got going on, it's all in the back. I also hear him. Cecil is a meowy little boy. I think he might have tiny horn. Like that, sticking out. Cecil is noisy. And butthole. Let's get on butthole. I have not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, better check up the butthole. His chin's a little sharper than this. Oh, cause I'm not serious. I don't think it's a passenger big brown business. There we go. Cecil, you're a whiner. Yeah, whiner. And then the heart on his hair. Cause why not? Heart hair. Asmodeus. Asmodeus. Beelzebub.
Lucifer.
Lucifer. And then I have Seatree. He's just a cat. He's literally just a cat boy. Have a good lurk, Gil. You're cute. Blippi is cute, I agree. Ghost mentioned. Uh-oh. I don't even know what that reference is. I've just heard it from other shit. Alright, Seatree, you silly little cat.
I struggled with it earlier because I think
Oh, I can hear talking.
Oh yeah, that's Bean.
I can hear the bean. You just say it's bean. My favorite silly little satanic band. Oh, I see. I did not know those existed. Cat. I mean, it's all kinds of stage showy purposes. Well, yeah, I figured. Pokes everyone's butt exactly 2 times. No, you can't poke mine. I said so.
No.
No. It's my butt. It's Wee One's butt, technically. Why is Cecil so yelly?
Because he's a yelly man.
He is a yelly little man. Leon went to go lay down. Imagine Cecil immediately shuts the fuck up and starts laying down with him. Because he's a little bastard. No, nope, he's up here.
Hey, Bubby. What you doing?
Hey, what you doing? Oh, your tail knocked that over. Your tail is so fucking fast. Boop. Paw, 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 paw. Oh, paw. Ow. Bite. Paw, paw. Paw, paw, paw. I'm tapping his little paws.
Hi, baby. Want to get off the desk? Because you don't belong up there right now? Yeah?
Can't stop you from sinning while you're up there, aka knocking shit over. Random thing, but I've only had... That's because Cecil has cat, orange cat system. He really fucking does. I've had 3 people take some creative liberty with drawing me and added hearts to my design. Thinking hard about that. That's adorable. Probably because of all the pink, people associate you with hearts, maybe? And also you're adorable and lovely. Hi. Alright, Seatree. I draw your little cat face. Cecil! Oh, okay, he left. He was rolling around at the speed of sound.
The speed of...
Cause this is to go got you follow the rainbow.
Just keep on moving ahead. Cat. Cat boy. Boy cat. Cat. Seatree is a cat. He's a meow meow. He's a little cat meow. Look at him. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Look, he's a little meow meow boy.
Meow meow.
Yeah, he goes meow. Little cat boy. Meow meow. I think I What kind of horn did I think I gave him a fucking unicorn horn. I don't remember though. Because he is an Archon, so he has wings, a horn, cat feet, and cattail. He also has horn. Cat boy.
Eh.
Meow. He also has gentle hair. Because he's also a, he's the Prince of Lust.
Oh.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello. Trying
Mm-hmm.
to remember things about Sea of
Remember.
Thieves.
Yeah.
Trying to remember. Because I just accepted some quests, but now I have no fucking clue as to how I do them.
I mean, fair, but also.
Oh, I found it. I found it. But no, okay. Okay, I found it. This is complicated. I don't remember it being this complicated.
His hair looks like roses. Cat boy. Okay, so Sea-Tree is like a pretty cat boy, baby. And I love him. Yeah. Okay. And then after that, we have... Get out of here. Get out. Oh, that's Belial. Get out of here, Belial. I don't need you right now. I don't need this either. I'm gonna start closing out some stuff because I don't need it.
Okay, I figured out things.
Hmm.
I'm now going to log off of Sea of Thieves.
You're like, I did it.
Gonna be playing with friendos.
Cute.
I just hope that we don't go into anywhere with dark water. That's the only thing.
Why?
I'm scared.
Oh. I thought there
think
was like a something in there that I should worry about.
I mean, there is. Sometimes.
Oh. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Only sometimes.
Yeah. It's like an event thing that can happen, and it's the only reason why I actually know that I'm afraid of dark water now.
Oh, I see.
Here's the thing.
Hmm.
I swim around in Genshin all the time because the water is literally Baja Blast colored, and I can see all the way to the bottom.
That's absolutely fair.
Pretty much at all times. It's great.
He's chewing something, babe.
Oh, chewing?
Cecil's chewing. I don't know what you're. What are you chewing? What you
Plastic.
chewing? Oh, you're just playing. That's fine. For now. Stop, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, kid. I'm watching you. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Hey. Keep those busy. Ow! Fuck, that hurt. Ow.
Oh?
He clawed and bit me. I was telling him to keep his busy paws to himself, and he got me.
Gotcha.
The pauses were not. They were busier than usual.
They were flying.
Oh boy, they were flying. Okay, I have an idea.
Cecil was listening to Kung Fu Fighting.
Oh no.
Those paws were
Thingy!
fast
My
as
thingy hurts. He
lightning.
got me. And the public expert timing. Funky Chinaman from Funky Chinatown. Damn it. Damn it, Perry.
What?
You did this. Alright.
Yes, I did do this.
Greed. Agreed. Avartha. There, the king, and then the prince. Those are person, and seer. Seer. There we go. Gluttony is Bale and Epos, but I don't really have anything for these guys. These are all These are all characters that I don't have a thing for yet. They're just concepts at the moment. Then there's Gluttony, or Golosa. This place is gross to be at, by the way. The rain is acidic. People have likened it to stomach acid.
Oh.
And it's very muddy and boggy, and it's gross. You're just in a gross biome. No one really likes it here. Then again, you're not here to be comfortable. This is technically hell.
Yeah.
You're here for a reason, whatever the reason is. Arguably,
My
Limbo's the
reason
most
is
comfortable place.
Vine.
Just drop in. Hi, I'm gonna go to the violence sector. Like, what the fuck did you do? Oh, nothing.
I'm here for my husband.
There's just a dude over there that I really want to meet.
Yeah. Hello. Twirls hair.
Hi, sir. Alright, so in
Have-
there is Basilbub and Epos. Because it's Ball and Beelzebub put together. I kind of combined the two demons.
Epos. Don't remember what you do.
And then Wrath. AKA, this is your anger management classes. Or Trista. This is also where you go if you were just really petty in your past life. You have to learn not to be petty. Because Wrath isn't just about anger and lashing out, it's also about simmering, apparently. Because in Dante's Inferno, the angry ones, the actively angry ones, were like out and about fighting each other on the water. And the ones who were just kind of like passively petty and they're in the water, like just kind of simmering in there, like just grumbling the whole time. It's really funny.
Oh, like me.
Me! King and Prince. Granted, like I said, I'm taking liberties. Not everything is the exact same.
My non-confrontational ass simmering.
And then Beleth. Beleth and Oribus. Oribus. There we go. After that, there is Dis. The city of Dis. It has its own, like,
Dis.
hierarchy. City of D's nuts. But it starts at Duke, not Prince. And the Duke there is Lamashtu. And I fucking love her. She's a crackhead. She's Belial's mom. And she's cool. Stewing, if you will. Literally stewing. Stewing in your own anger. That's... Wrath is... Yeah, I want to say Wrath is unchecked anger issues you could have that, like, makes you just hurt yourself. And now we have the truly despicable. Violence! Or Volenta. And this is the king and prince. My favorite fucking duo. Vine and Gop. Gop is fucking great. And I can draw them, since I don't have... Oh wait, no, I do! I have face for Lamashtu. She's fucking cool. I can draw her real quick. Lamashtu's a crackhead and I love her. She keeps her eyes covered. And she wears this stupid hat. hold on. I gotta go find the old art I posted of her. There it is. Come here, Lamashtu. You silly girl. Okay.
This post is also not related to anything, but I will drop in VC chat anyway.
Hey?
Because it just made me laugh.
Pro hero name cannot be. Or Alpha Sigma. Damn. Lord Explosion Murder!
The hugest of size.
To be fair, Lord Explosion Murder. So, you never get to see Lamashtu's face. She doesn't fuck around like that. She keeps that shit hidden because she's funny like that. But she does show off her tits. Don't know why she's like this.
Why not?
You're so fucking right. But yeah, she's got a huge fucking boob window in her dress. She wears like a collar, and it's like one of those Tudor era kind of dresses. Like this.
Nice.
And she's just got her tits out. But then she covers her face. She also has like, I told you she has like beetle wings basically. And like, she has like little birdie feet, kind of. I have like 5 different keyhole shirts for that reason. Oh, if you have them, how them? Show them! That's what you meant. If you have them, show them. And then she wears silly hat. So, here's the hat. It goes over her forehead. But then it like crosses up her head like this. Like so. And then it has a veil coming off of it. It also has really pretty gold danglies. Like this. On the hat. And then here she has a veil that drapes over her face. So you can't actually see what her face looks like. You can just see her mouth. And you don't want to see her mouth. Because she has sharp teeth. She has very, very sharp teeth inside the mouth. But she also has really fluffy, soft, blonde hair underneath all of this. And there she is, Lamashtu. Baby girl. That's also Vinay's aunt. Well, goodbye, girl. Get out of here. Scooch you along. Scooch you across the conveyor belt. Alright. Vinay, we know what that fucker looks like. We've seen me draw him 5,000 times. And by 5,000, I guess I mean twice. I want to see your mouth. There it is. Sharp teethies. I think I made the circle too big. Let's shrink that. Vinay, your head is not that large. Have him hanging out with his auntie. I don't have a picture of his mom yet, but she's her twin. They look pretty much identical. They look the same, just one likes to cover her face and the other doesn't. There we go. Ugh. Trying not to sit on my ankle. I'm failing. I apologize. Okay, there's my boy. There's his big-ass widow's peak.
Yee.
Give him his jawline.
Angie looking on the eyebrows. And here you go, Empress. Here's the scars. Only he really has them, though. I'm sure there's a few demons out there who have scars, but Vine's like the main dude that has them. He's known for them, pretty much. I want to see what he looks like when he's not smiling like a crackhead. Because he can have a moment where he's not. Okay, this horn curls like this. We got torn from father. And then twirly horn. Twirl.
Early.
Twirl. I'm going very quickly, so it's not looking like the best, but I don't care. Big man.
It's about getting the idea out there.
Yeah. Plus, we've already seen him, so
Yeah.
give him his earrings. Demons love gold. I've noticed that. I give them quite a bit of gold. They're like,
I mean,
"Thank
it
you."
makes sense.
It's pretty. It's shiny.
You're pretty.
Here's his
Yeah.
big ol' fluffy hair with his beads.
And also, isn't gold like the most reactive metal or least reactive? I can't remember.
It's I know gold does not
It's like non-corrosive.
conduct,
Like it doesn't.
and it does not corrode.
Yeah.
It's the only true form of payment that will never, like, corrode.
Yeah.
No, he's actually really cute when he's just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Because crackhead face is when he's, like, being silly or facetious or taunting.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the time he's just chill. He's just got this chill, what's the word?
It's like what happens in cartoons where they have like a super serious face and then it just goes poof and you just get the little fucking :3 face.
Colon 3. His
Yep.
mouth is a little wider than that, though.
Well,
Me, though. There you go, my boy. There he is, just when he's fucking chill. He's huge as fuck, though. I did not mean to make him that big. Vine. Yeah, alright. I get to draw the best girl in the world. She's like 4'9", piss and vinegar, and I love her. It's Vine's prince. And she's very adorable. They're like my favorite duo. Because it's like just take your child to work day, but every day. Is it me? Maybe. She does have raccoon energy. Let me go find her references. And she's also a baron. She has nothing on her. Because, fun fact, she was actually, kind of abandoned because of that fact. And Vine went, "Oh fuck, a sad crying child on the street," and picked her up and took her home. Said, "This is mine now, I guess. This is my child." Me brain him not work so good. No, you're good. Oh yeah, what was the order of the redeems? There is Cameron, you, and then Pyrian. And I didn't get to do my redeems this week because my pen sort of broke. And it made me sad.
I'm still doodling away at the reference for Desmond.
Cute. Alright, where is Gop? Oh, Gop. I mean, she's not that hard to draw. I might as well just fucking try and doodle her, but I like to have my references. Where are you? Ah! 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 I have an itch. Ah. Okay, I'm better. I just had an itch, don't worry. Is that? No, that's not her. Where is my references? Oh, cute! Sorry, I'm going over old references that I have saved, and I'm like, oh yeah, that dude exists. Oh look, Lamash 2's fucking rough. It shouldn't be this hard to find. Gop, you're not hard. Where are you? Oh, that's pretty. I should probably... Oh, right. She has pink skin, but once again, doesn't matter. I'm not coloring. I also know she, like I said, has no horns. She has... Hair color doesn't matter either. And this doesn't matter. Okay. That low. That is not it. Where's baby girl hairstyle? I'm looking for it and I can't find it. Because I can picture it, and I know what it looks like. Oh, that's Lucifer. What am I doing?
It's there in your brain memory.
It's in my brain. It's just not in my refs anymore. I might have gotten rid of it. Yeah, I think I might have gotten rid of it. Because I'm like, I don't need this anymore. It turns out I need it. I actually fucking need it.
Oh, this is useless. 3 days later, where is it?
Fuck! Yeah. Shit, I can't find it. Oh, wait, hold up. Did I put it in here? No, that's Paimon. Paimon's also really pretty, but he's literally a, like I said, a femboy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not even me. That's literally the description of him. He's known as a young man with the face of a woman riding a camel.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, I'll work with this. There it is. I put it in Bine's stuff. That's right. I put it in Bine's stuff because she's his prince. I'm stupid. She's absolute crackhead too. She also has the stupid gremlin smile. I think she's like 37, but she's like so fucking small. People are like, okay, yeah, whatever, child. And she's like, shut up.
Small.
Literally, they just
Oh,
point at her and go, that tiny.
Like you.
No. She also has a fuck ton of rings in her ears. With chains attached. Because gold. Her eyes are also a very bright, staggering blue.
I'm gonna have her kind of crouching. There you go. Baby girl's crouching. She also
Crouch,
wears
crouch.
kind of like a general uniform.
Mm.
Because she's out in the field with Vine doing crazy shit. And she has like little sharpie teeth. And then I forgot she's kind of got medic hair, but opposite.
Mm.
Opposite the mimic hair.
You know, like the big fluffy hair that comes out.
So the ponytail in the front and the rest in the back. Yes.
She's also extremely fucking scary. And I love her. There you go. There you go, Gob, you baby girl. Crackhead.
Crackhead baby girl.
She is, she's crackhead. But she got it from her dad. that's his kid.
Just like the resemblance is uncanny.
There's the family. Oh, sorry, I was not on your pen. No, why did you chew on my pen? It's fine. All right. With that, I think I'm gonna call it. I've never gotten to draw Gop before. I've always seen her in my head, but I've never drawn her. And now there she is. There's the rest of her. Absolute little lunatic, and I love her. She's very like. She's just like a chihuahua, man. She also sasses the shit out of Vine, and he's like, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Small.
what can you do? I'm getting sassed by this tiny lost child. Remind you signed your paycheck. You don't pay me, sir. You're right.
It's gonna stay that way.
Well, because she lives with them. They don't really have, like, monetary payment for their work like that. That's not how they work. I have to fix her chin. It's a little high up. Oh, come on, me. Draw correctly for once in your life. Okay. I'm gonna lower it just a bit. Come on. No, gosh. I'm trying to fix her chin. Just a bit before we head out. There we go. It is very pointy, though. She does have a very pointy little chin. And there she is. Here's baby. Oh, but with that, I think we're gonna call it. I see that's feral daughter. I see a trend. Yeah. To be fair, he's feral when he wants to be. Alright, so let's hop on over here, and we're gonna go find someone to raid. But thank you guys so much for vibing today, listening to me rant and ramble about my demon babies, and staying here long enough to watch me draw some of my demon babies. I absolutely fucking love Gab. She's a crackhead. God damn it. I wanted now. My 31 months. What? That was gross. I burped. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 31 months, babe. That's very sweet of you. Mwah. You know what? You know what? Aww. I look over and there Cecil is cuddling him in bed. Cute.
Huge.
You okay? He's putting his butt in your face because he's an asshole. But yeah, let's find somebody to drop in on. I had a lot of fun drawing these babies because I fucking love just my art. I love Cap's face. Alright, who do we want to drop in on? Oh, I know who I want to drop in on! think. Yes, yes I do! Hey guys, you wanna go see a pirate?
Pirate, it's
It's
Riza time.
Ryza! Grab your messages, we're gonna go say hi to Ryza. I like how his tag is Scottish. I'm very excited. Let's go see him. He is just chatting at the moment, but I don't know what he's planning, but I'm very excited. I care. I care. Let's go. Alright, grab your messages, get ready to go say hi to the Ryza, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We are going to, hopefully, play Dragon Age without any complications. But that game likes to crash
Hopefully.
on me, so sadly I won't be able to show it to my Discord people, but it's fine. Delays are fine if it means my game isn't gonna crash. I'm sure they'd much rather watch it on a delay than not watch it at all. I can't wait to stream this weekend. Oh yeah, Weemon's gonna be streaming this Saturday. Because
Oh.
Windcraft Rekindled is coming out with stuff, so... Until then, I will see you guys tomorrow for Dragon Age, where we fight shit. And hopefully we don't die. Hey, welcome back, Piranha! We're raiding out! Grab your message! We're gonna go see Ryza. The cafe is closing! Go to the docks! And hop on his pirate ship. I'll see you guys later.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.